Hello there, what about you? Good evening. Thanks for joining me for another night sculpting. Another night ugly pumpkin sculpting. Let me see, I'll show you what I was up to last night. Let me see. This by Execute Raptor. Good evening. Good evening. I'll stick my headphones on so I don't miss anything. Raptor, nice one though. Thanks for jumping in. First time chat for you. And Cruel Fang. Cruel Fang, nice one. Slips a cookie and a beer onto Mr. Andy's desk here. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. No donkeys, a cookie and a beer. Nah. Laney, nice one, Laney. How could I forget last night, Laney? Thank you for joining the patron. I've got a bit of cardboard sitting ready here to get your name on, to get it on the wall. How could I forget last night, Laney? Thank you. Dropping all your bits and joining the patron. Unreal. But just Cruel Fang, I've got a wee battle of Lucas here tonight to start. I'll see what happens. And Raptor, as a guy from outside the Isles, where's the accent from? Raptor, I'm from Northern Ireland. Very close to Belfast. Yeah. Cheers. But yeah, good to see you in, Raptor. Appreciate it. Did you just stumble in through the recommendations, or how did that come about? I'm always interested to know. But let's see. Get a wee bit of zoom. So this guy is pretty much finished. I want to tidy up. Love the Belfast. Nice one. Yeah, I want to tidy up his base just a wee bit. That's too untidy. I don't like that. So I'll tidy that up a wee bit tonight. Apart from that, he's done. Ready for paint. And Raptor, I was looking up the crafting category, found yours as a recommended channel. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, man. Well, yeah, just to fill you in, I do a wee bit of sculpting. And Roses, nice one. What about you? Yeah, I do a wee bit of sculpting with Sculpey. And I do some scratch building too. I'll show you some of my scratch builds here when I finish showing these guys off. Oh, Fang. Appreciate it, Fang. Appreciate it. But yeah, so this guy, like I say, good to go. I just fixes his booty. Just a bit untidy, that's not nice. I got down a beer in seconds. Fang, I'll be honest, I don't even like beer. I don't even like it. Don't like the stuff at all. I could down a bottle of Lucasade in seconds. Oh yeah. And I'll maybe pour myself a wee Jaeger later on. Yeah, I could never get on to beer. And then I tried cider for a while as well. And no, just couldn't do it. Well, appreciate it, Raptor. Thank you. Well, these are ones that I've been working on for Halloween. These pumpkins. This was my first attempt at an ugly pumpkin. And same again, just Sculpey regular, and then the grey stuff is cosplay, which is a wee bit flexible, almost rubbery when you bake it. And then the black eyes, that's milliput. Just when I'm using milliput and I have any left over, I make an eyeball from it. So that was the first one. And then the second one was this guy. Slightly better. I like him a bit more. And Fang, you've not had a Lucasade in so many years. I miss that side of the world. Oh, seriously, you're missing out. I don't normally drink it, but just from I had the COVID, it has been the nicest thing between Lucasade and orange juice. Yeah. And Raptor, since you don't like beer or cider, have you tried mead? I haven't actually tried it, no. I haven't. I'm wondering how much more different would it be from beer, to be honest. But I would give it a go, certainly. I would give it a go. So this guy still needs some veins, like this on the back here, this guy. Mickey! Nice one, Mickey. What about you? Very sweet. Yeah, Lucasade, without a doubt. Ooh, Raptor, okay, strong taste of honey. Ooh, I like a bit of honey. Honey and toast. I'd go for some of that. Just raw honey. I'll keep an eye out. I'll definitely keep an eye out. I'll try a bottle of mead. I'll maybe keep it and try it on stream. What about that? I wonder do they sell it in bottles? I'll keep an eye out. And then, lastly, this guy, who I'm really happy with. I think I like between this guy's jaggy teeth and this guy's sort of underbite. I like the underbite style. I really do. You can see even on my dragons. And where is he? There he is. And Fang Ozzy used to sell it. Nice one. Different flavours. Mead. I'm on the hunt for mead for next weekend then. Yeah. I am on the hunt for mead for sure. So yeah, you can see, like I said, my sort of style is the underbite. But he's still got loads of detail. He hasn't been baked. So he's still nice and soft. So that's the plan tonight. And I'll probably get another one started. First things first, I think I'll get this boy's base tidied up. It's just a wee bit messy. I could afford to maybe lift them up a wee bit. Just give them a wee bit of lean towards the back. So as usual, I'll put some of my liquid Sculpey on the bottom first. It'll just help the nucleus stick. Music okay there? Everything loud enough? Mic's okay? Yep, music seems okay. But what are you up to yourself tonight? Any crafting or painting or colouring in or knitting? Or just chilling out? Just a Sunday chill? This is my form of chilling out. I class this as chilling right out. And Rose, oh, and Raptor. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to show you some of my scratch builds as well. Let me see, just before I get my hands greasy. This is my most recent build. I did this guy on stream and got him painted there last week. So this guy's just, most of my scratch builds actually are just made from junk, just bits and pieces of junk. So this was like a sauce bottle, and there's some ping pong balls, and that's like a vape juice bottle, and. But yeah, I was kind of going for like a Machine Krieger M-A-K, if you're familiar. It's a Japanese model. I was kind of going for that sort of style. And Fang, you'll be singing later. If we can get this rotten mixer working again, text. Oh, flip me. Get it, yeah. Flips, singing again. Nice one though. Nice one. Let's see, Krill Fang, am I even following you? No. Drop you a wee follow there, Krill Fang. I thought I was already following. Oh, Lenny! Lenny, thank you. Dropping the unicorn bits. Here, Fang, no worries. I should have been following already. Should have been already following. So, yeah, that's that guy anyway. He still needs some work, some details. And then I'll show you Big Blue. This is my one of my favorites. Oh, Pops! Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. What's up? I was just about to go outside and saw you were on. Just dropped in to say, hey, gotta go back outside, finish installing a ceiling fan on the porch. Nice one, Bats. Nice one, dude. Well, I shared your wee video there, dude. So I did on YouTube. Very informative. Nicely done, man. Nicely done. Yeah, this is Big Blue. So this is what, plastic egg for the main body. And then there's a couple of half ping pong balls there. And the arms there are plastic spoon handles. And some bits cut off bottles and stuff there for the armor plates. So yeah, that's scratch building. But what I'm doing at the minute is I'm trying to get some sculpts done for Halloween. So I'll probably not be scratch building for a couple of weeks anyway. Well, maybe squeeze one in at some point. I'll see. Right, get this boy who's base tidied up. And if you were in last night, you can see I've just left that Sculpey sitting there. I didn't wrap it up or anything. It really does take a very, very long time to dry out in the air. So I really don't need to worry about putting it away in between. When you can see that's still, I rolled that out late last night. And it's still perfectly flexible. PC's being fine, no worries. Get that hammer out. But yeah, I had a quiet enough Sunday. Quiet enough. Went around to the shop. Got a few things for dinner. Went around and seen my mum and dad. And that's about it, really. I didn't get up till late because it was a late night last night. I'll probably be another late one tonight. But yeah, pretty chilled Sunday. The Persuader, Mickey, isn't that it? Like, the Persuader. Always love the saying, when you're holding a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Thought that was a very clever saying. Haley B, what about you, Haley? Heyo. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a great day, and remember that you're all special, important, and loved no matter what. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Haley. And Mickey, every tool is a hammer. I Raptor, that's it. That's it. Wouldn't be much of an excuse, like. Natalie Peels, nice one. Or is that Nathalie? Nathalie or Natalie? Appreciate it though, thank you. Sorry to mess up your name. And Raptor, thank you, Raptor. And there's Sleepy J in. Nice one, Sleepy J. Good evening. Good evening. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome. Welcome. Although I'm still stuck on Natalie. Natalie. Or Nathalie. Oh no. Sorry. Sorry if I'm messing that up. If I rarely get names wrong, it's not like me. It's not like me to be getting people's names wrong, is it? Rose is the last buttonhole for now, and then we break. Give them fingers a rest. Let's see, changing that. Yeah, build it up just a wee bit at the front. Fine, that's better. Give the PC a good old slap in the floppy area. Sorted. Oh, that was silly. Just build them up just a wee bit at the front there, just to leaning back a wee bit. I do like them sort of looking up instead of straight out. I think I've said that before. But I would say this is one of the biggest sculpts I've done in a while. For sure, he's a heavy boy. He is a heavy boy. I just need to make sure this transition between the baked clay and this fresh stuff is just blended in nicely. Don't want to leave a nice or leave a harsh edge. Nice and smooth.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there, Kit Kats. What about you? Good evening. Good evening. What is the crack with yourself tonight? Looks good. Appreciate it. Raptor, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Round to go. Ready for another night sculpting for sure. It's been a productive weekend. Cheers. Haley, nice one, Haley. Caw. Including the fingers, lovely. There we go. Oh, shoulders, all right. There we go. Early days though, it's early days, Haley, isn't it though? Oh, and hydrate again, of course. Cheers. Righty. Thank you very much. What am I looking for? Got 4 ads and I've been on 20 minutes. Unreal. Unreal. Mel had 7 when she first jumped into the stream. She had 7. It's just getting ridiculous, like. Art Lab Tommy, nice one. What about you? Hello, sir. Hello. Good evening. Raptor, 4 ads, that's a lot. You've only gotten 2. Raptor, I was just saying there, Melanie, my girlfriend, she got 7 when she first jumped into the stream. 7 ads. That's crazy, man. And here's me thinking that if I take a break every hour and run a 2-minute break, it'll stop that. That's wild. Ah, oh, Bug Boy was a bad boy. You legend. Cheers, man. There you go, Kit Kats. Well, one of us. Welcome to the club. And so Haley B had 4 ads too. Yeah, Haley, it doesn't really. I don't know how it helps. Does it? Does it help? I don't know. I would just get rid of the ads if it was up to me. I would just get rid of them. And Fang, yeah, you've not had any ads. Well, lucky for some. Lucky for some. Although it is September where you get 10% off your subscription. And Raptor, you got 20? Nice one. Nice one. There you go. I'm plugging that wrong then. It must be 20%. Head office won't be happy. Oh, what? Raptor? Unreal? Sunskull Dream, see ya. And Rose's RVR Blue. What about that? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You legend. Thank you, Raptor. Unreal. I need a wee drink now. Put him there. Cheers, man. Cheers. Thank you. Oh, Lenny. Let's go. Come on, Lenny. Unreal. And did I say already, Lenny? Thank you for joining the Patreon. Like I said, got this bit of cardboard. Will have your name on it at the end of the night, and it'll be going up right there, just above Tim's and Atomic Gift Shops. And Kit Kats, what happened was Bug Boy was a bad boy, gifted you a sub. That's what happened. You're subbed now. And Bug Boy, some ad blockers work on Twitch. You can seek them out, but it does block the revenue creators. Here, man, the revenue from... I would need to have 1,000 people in here, dude, and run an ad before you would get anything from it. I think my ad revenue last month was around £1. It was around one British pound. So use that way at the ad blockers. Use away at them, honestly. One of us. One of us. Raptor, appreciate it. Thank you. Really do. But no, certainly, if you can get ad blockers, really do use them, because ads aren't generating any revenue for me at all. I know Twitch wouldn't want me saying that, like, but hopefully head office isn't listening. Yeah, I think that's blended enough. Usual hole in the bottom. Oh, Kit Kats, thank you. Alright. Bezos needs his pesos, doesn't he, Bug Boy? Doesn't he? Bezos needs his pesos. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kit Kats, I do it all the time. I do it all the time. Don't worry about it. Just yet. Oh, there's a... And Kit Kat, oh, for sure, Christmas themed stuff. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's the best I can give for an example at the minute. But these are some of the carvings wood carvings that I used to do, and that wee characters like that would be very easily sculpted. Wee Christmas hat and stuff. Nightmare Before Christmas. Aye, maybe do a few ugly ones. And Kit Kat's posture check. Let me see. All good. All good. Not even using the back of my chair just yet. Just yet. So yeah, that sort of theme will be for Christmas, and maybe even do them with a flat back, just completely flat, and it'll be a slightly quicker sculpt, and it means they'll be easy to hang. Easy to hang. And Lainey, you've never seen the carvings before? Oh, thank you, Lainey. Nice one. No, that's my wee... These guys were my favourite. My wee turd gnomes. That's what we used to call those. A wee turd gnome, where he painted the sweet corn and all in his wee hat. And the shapes that got are really fun to carve. But yeah. And that's just a stick from down the park. Just from down the park. Yeah, Raptor, a wee turd gnome. An underpants gnome. And then I did like, wee tiki guys like this. Wee tiki characters. Same again, just a stick. Yep. Thank you. Get a piece of tinfoil for this guy to sit on. Ooh, there's a bit of a bad join just there. I'll see, maybe the liquid Sculpey can sort it out. And Bug Boy, does a purple creature have a name? Not really, no. I was throwing the purple people eater about. Throwing that I think that just rolls off the tongue, you know. The purple people eater. And then this guy is a bit of a people eater. He's not really purple, but no, Bug Boy, just call them ugly heads. Ugly heads. That's it, dude. That's it. That's the one. I think it was a song as well. I think it was a song. I'm not too sure, but yeah, I'm aware it was the game. All right. Oh, piece of tinfoil. That piece. Keep it tidy. Keep it tidy. Just show the age. Not at all. And Kit Kat, you should do a Santa. Oh, okay. Oh, for sure. And Mickey Krampus. Krampus would be awesome, wouldn't it? A Krampus head would be an awesome sculpt. But yeah, a bit of a twisted Santa would be cool too. Or a wee twisted gnome. I think that would be good fun. You know how it is? I'll just make it up as I go along. And always open to suggestions from the chat. And we'll see what happens. Catering, what about you, dude? Good evening. Good evening. Working away as usual, man. Working away, wee bit of sculpting. Just finishing off this bad boy. And then getting on to some pumpkin sculpting. Pumpkin sculpting. But yeah, this will be his final bake. So a wee bit wobbly. That's better. And this is just giving his skin a wee bit more texture, a wee bit of a bumpy texture. It'll pick up real well with a dry brush. Yeah, good to go. Back into the oven for you. Catherine, you've been trying to create a race car for you. You're planning on racing rally first and endurance later, like 24 hours of Le Mans. But I really want to design a car race in it. Seriously, dude? Man, that's brilliant. That's going to be a hell of a car. You're not playing there. You're not playing. I'm lucky enough at the local park. If you want to look it up, dude, Lurgan Park Rally. There's a rally in my park every year. Well, not recently since COVID, but yeah. So that's dragon finished, ready for the oven. Now, okay, he is done. This guy needed his base. Blend it in. Oh, did I say that bad boy? I don't think it did. Oh no, I'm going to turn him comfortably upside down now. Look at that, maybe. I think it did. I so many regulations, man. I would say so. Building a rally car. And Raptor, I should really try to get a hobby after I finish your degree. Oh, bit of sculpting maybe. Bit of sculpting. And what's your degree in, Raptor? What are you doing a degree in? You plan on joining Dirty Fish Rally here in America for your rally training? Man, that sounds cool. Dirty Fish. Well, good luck, man. Good luck. Raptor, computer science and your specialization is AA. Unreal. That's cool, man. That is cool.
Function of this total galaxy. The real deep down you is the whole universe. And it's doing your living organism and all its behavior. It's expressing it.
Hi, Mickey. Not at the end of the world. It's cool to find out 3 to 4 weekly assignments, just Maz. Yeah, it says a lot of Maz, alright. When Skynet going live. Not likely. Very rejected an offer from Wall Street hedge fund. Don't think you want to destroy the world, Raptor. Those guys are already rich enough. Yeah. Ruse, buttonholes complete. Drawn time. What a wee break? Maybe a wee break, Ruse? Yeah, but you a wee break in about 10 minutes. Wee break first. Come on now. Nah. Push on. Push on. So I'm gonna clay softener. Get a bit of tin foil ready. Right here. Okay, so I'm ready for the oven. Cheery! It's going good. It's going good, Cheery. For sure. What about yourself? How's you? And what I'll do is for this guy, because his top is already baked, I'll make him a wee tinfoil hat. Oh, I've got one here. Yeah. That'll stop him from burning. That's 2 down. Put the lid back on that. Keeping busy, Shuri. Nice one, nice one. Nah, I don't like that big chunky bit of tin foil. I'll turn a little bit. That's it, Mickey. Stops the CIA. Sure does. this wee guy, what I should really do is put tinfoil on his horns. Work, kid! Nice one, work, kid! Appreciate it. Appreciate the raid. I don't see that order to miss. Let's be honest. What do you want is kind of a robot girlfriends. Yes, good evening, work kid. Welcome. Welcome, readers, indeed. In case you don't know, I'm Andy. And tonight I'm doing some sculpting. But welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. What we up to tonight? What we up to tonight, work kid? Let's see, get your wee SO. Sparky Tim, not at all late to the party, upgrading to Windows 11. yeah. And good, glad to see it in Windows 11 too. You just finished your slug wizard, so I dropped it here. Appreciate it, work kid. Let's see. We'll get a wee clip. Go. And Mickey, your laptop's running XP. I'll work at it. I've either done that wrong or you haven't got any clips. No clips. Maybe next time. And Mickey, it's only used for one thing. Oh, and it's not even connected to the internet. Oh, well then. Well then. Right. You're up next. You're up next. Or maybe, no, get another blank going first. I'll leave him for now. I really like the way he's going. I'll get another blank done first. Yeah, work kid, no worries. No worries. Catch you later. Catch you later. And please do make sure you check out Workhead's channel there. Just make sure I'm. Well, I sure am. Yeah. And hopefully next time we'll get a wee clip. See what Workhead gets up to. But I'll maybe go and put these in the oven. Might as well do it now. Big enough. Get some tinfoil ready for another ball. That's about right. And you can sit there and use your cuteness to lure in a viewer. What about that? Worked last time. Yeah, I'll be back in 3. And usual shout out to play. If you're a streamer there, feel free to shout yourselves out. Don't think there's any mods in yet. There might be later. Hello, I'm back. That's him in the oven. Oh, Atomic Gift Shop, Dana. Nice one, Dana. Good to see you in. Briefly, the tinfoil hat channel. It was. Wasn't it, though? Back over there. I think it's up. Move. Oh, before I do anything else, get Lainey's name on the wall. Before I forget. I'm not very good at graffiti writing, but I do my best. Horizon Fox, what about you? Nice one, good to see you in. Sleepy J. I'll plead the fifth on that one. Sleepy J. Yeah. Go. Oh, Lenny. Thank you, Lenny. My word, dropping your bits. Yeah, Sleepy J, it's about half an hour before dinner time. About half an hour, yeah. 20 past 4. Yeah. Means it's nearly 5 o'clock. This is why I keep all my Amazon packaging for handy bits of cardboard. Getting close to midnight, seriously? It's 10 o'clock here. It's 10 o'clock here after. I know, yeah, Dan, I didn't want to add that. I wanted to keep it short. Let's see, right there beside yourself. Up there, above Tim there, yeah. Wish he was better at graffiti writing. Oh. Artist explores the world. Oh, nice one. I better get my headphones back on. Artist explores the world. Nice one. And welcome, readers. Welcome. And sure, you can see the painted shark robot. Oh yeah, sure. I'll show it off here now. Maybe I'll show it off. That's it, ball neighbours. Well spotted, Dana. Well spotted. I'm good, artist. Even better now that you've jumped in. On first 10 shot for your Co-Daily 2010. Co-Daily? Sorry for messing up your name, Co-Daily. But yes, my name's Andy, and tonight I'm doing a wee bit of sculpting. I've got a couple of these in the oven. Well, one of these in the oven and a wee baby dragon in the oven cooking. This was my sort of first attempt at an ugly pumpkin sculpt, and I'm just about to get tore into this one. Do a wee bit more detail on him, and then as Jury very kindly pointed out, this is one of my scratch builds. I like turning junk into funk, as I say, or just take bits of rubbish. This is like a sauce bottle, and There's some bits there off like a toy construction kit, and bits of plastic and some bottles and ping pong balls and a cosmetic bottle there on the bottom. But yeah, I'm really happy with it. I really wanted like a two-tone shark kind of paint job, and it's worked out really well. Raptor, it's weird to hear Wee Dragon in the oven as you're going to serve it. Raptor, last night when we read it out, and it was all, yeah, gotta go, 3:30 here, and there's a dragon in the oven. Yeah. So yeah, just details now, just some metallics, picking up some of these pistons and a few of the details. I'll probably do this cable in red just to make it stand out. A few bits of metallic around here, and maybe some charring around that exhaust there. And thank you, Sleepy J, thank you. But if you are just new to the channel, the one that I like showing off the most, I really do like showing this guy off. This is Big Blue, one of my favourites. That it's a design that as soon as I finished Big Blue, I was like, here, I want to do another one now. I want to do another one and improve him again. And Sleepy J, yeah, big time Halloween fan, alright, yeah. And Haley B, imagine if you had friends over and you said, hold on, I have to go and get this wee dragon out of the oven. Oh, aye, yeah. And if anybody comes in and goes, what's that smell? You can say, I'm cooking dragons, sir. I'm cooking dragons. But yeah, this was originally a plastic egg for the main body, and then 2 split ping pong balls there on his shoulders and on his hips. And these are some cut panels from a plastic spoon. And then these are plastic spoon handles. And that's a panel cut from a bottle, like the edge of a bottle. And yeah, that's Big Blue. And this is Milliput here, sculpted on these bits. I was trying to go for the look, the way there used to be like a boot over the gear changer on cars. It was like a rubber boot. That's what I was trying to simulate there with the Milliput. Vent on the back and wee door in the caboose for getting in and out. And always, when I do things of this size, I always like to think, if you were in this, you would like to be able, the arms to be able to reach the ground. So that's why I kind of always oversize the arms when I'm doing sort of mech walkers or anything. That's the way I imagine it, sort of thing, that you would like to be able to touch the ground without, hunching over kind of thing. CV joints, Mickey, yeah, nice one. And Artist Explorers, I unfortunately have to read them. Here, I understand, I know what it's like. Go get yourself fed and watered and get some rest and appreciate the raid. Thank you. And I have to give you a wee SO. I could forget. I'm used to it, I'm spoilt. I'm used to my mods doing it. Let's see. SO. Go. Work. Yeah. Nice.
Soccer boppers. Suck all day and bop all night. Soccer boppers. More fun than a pillow fight.
Behave.
I can't. Oh my god.
Soccer. I'm not familiar with the term soccer bopper. Not familiar. No. Alright, let's see. I'll get a wee blank made here first before I move on to another one. Artist, that's a channel. Redemption of saying things seductively. Okay, toys from the 80s. Okay. So, yeah, pick a toy from the 80s and say it seductively. Like it. So usual, start with my tinfoil blank to save on clay. Tom! Good evening, Tom. What about you, sir? Good to see you, man. How's things today, dude? How's your Sunday been? Mine's been pretty chill. Pretty chill. Hopefully you can see where I'm going with this. This is how this one started off. This is how they all start off, really. Tinfoil blank. Tom's groovy. Lazy Sunday. Oh yeah, dude. That's the way it should be, man. That's the way it should be. Shuri, how much am I gonna ask? That's a good question, Shuri. I haven't thought about it. I hadn't thought about it. I would probably keep it in and around 50 quid, I would say. In and around 50 quid, I would think. Yep, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I might change my mind when he's finished, but no, I think that's about right. Oh, another blank done. An arm and a leg needs to be fed. And how much is that in dollary dues? In dollars? Would it be around, what, 65 bucks? Somebody could help me out, maybe. I think that's about 65 bucks. I'm just guessing, like. And Mickey, Australian dollars now? Oh my. Mickey, I don't know about Australian dollars. No, sorry. Making me do maths, you know? I've only got 10 fingers here. Nah, US. Yeah, I would say it's about 65 US dollars, I would think. Yeah. And then postage to the US would be about another 20 US dollars. Yeah. So let me see then, I would charge, say... adult, arm and leg, or child size. So Cherry, let me find out if someone else comes in first and wants it. Cherry, if you're interested, we'll work something out. We'll work something out, Cherry. Small adult or large child. No problem, Cherry. But you'll see it come together on stream. As you know, I want to do that mouth on it. You know, that shark mouth kind of thing. I want to do that on it first. That's definitely, yeah. But yeah, for that guy, I hadn't in mind for sale when I'm doing him. It's mainly sculptures I have in mind for sale. But certainly, dude, certainly. More than happy. As long as you're happy, as always. As long as you're happy, we'll work something out. Because when stuff's going to the US, just because the postage is so much, I do like to try and make it reasonable kind of thing. no worries on postage, Shuri. Still. Yeah, you know, I think Atomic Gift Shop there has mentioned it before. It can change, you know, a $50 item very quickly into a $70 to $80 item, and that's not nice. That is not nice. So I like to work something, and always throw in extras, as you know. Always throw in one of these guys, painted or unpainted. That's my form of making it feel a bit better about the postage. Churi, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. And Mickey, the current rate is good for the US. Okay, I'm not honestly, I'm not familiar with it. I'm not sure what it is. I really do just guess. I just threw a guess out there. Kind of add maybe a third on. Doing Maz, having to do Maz. Unreal. Mickey, seriously? 50 quid is $55? Man, that is good. That is good, dude. Yeah. A nice one, Mickey. Thank you. That makes it much easier. Aye, watch a stream from around the world, and aye, turns out you're watching with your neighbour. That's the thing I love about the tinfoil, so you get all these sort of odd shapes. You know, when you start, oh, see, look there, like, that's cool, I like that. You know, so it's a sort of thing. I'd probably take those 3 oddly shaped lumps and stick his eyes there and there, and his nose in the middle one. And Kujin is the same area. Yeah. What? And same again, leaving the bottom exposed, just so for the first few bakes, there's somewhere for all the air to go, and then eventually get it down to just a wee hole. And then the air always has the path of least resistance kind of thing. It'll always come out there and not crack something that you've already done. First time chat viewer. It Taracon? A Turacan. Welcome. Sorry for butchered your name. A Turacan. Like that's it. Alright, think I nailed it. I'm celebrating. A Turacan. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. And welcome. It's a made up name. Nice one. As long as I'm not completely butchering it. I'm glad to hear it though, and welcome. Thanks for jumping in. Yeah, there's somebody was asking last night what favourite tools and stuff there's. As you see, I've just pretty much shaped that whole thing with those two. It really is just a pen, whatever you lift. Art Sprunge, when it comes to tools, it's good to have a friend who's a dentist. Isn't that the truth, though? Isn't that the truth? And Dana, no. It's textured on this end, so that's giving me a wee bit of grip. So I'm kind of rolling it. Ezrom, what? Let's go. Ezrom raid, come on. Mega freaking raid, let's go, Sarah. Brilliant. Brilliant. Unreal. Come on. I'll change screen just so that happens again. Welcome, Ezrom readers. Thank you. If you don't know, my name's Andy. I like to turn junk into funk. Hootie hoo, nice one, Hootie hoo. Welcome, Hootie hoo. Yes, but tonight I'm doing a wee bit of sculpting, jamming out hard. Oh, Sarah. Oh, I'm sorry I missed it. He's not really on it this time. That's sick. Oh, Ezrom, you legend. Let's go. Joining the raid. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'll just give Ezrom a wee SO there. If you don't already know who Ezrom is, you need to know. Go. Oh, let's go. When you know, you know. Isn't that oh, I don't want to interrupt this. Shh, shh, shh. Oh, let's go. No, need more. That's not long enough. Go, more. Brilliant, dude. Brilliant. Nice one. Oh, brilliant, Ezra. Brilliant. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Oh, that just reminded me. I better go turn the oven off. This isn't a break. This isn't a break. I'll leave you in this guy's capable hands. Back in one tick. One tick. Back, I'm back. There. Oven's off. Oh, that was cool though. That was cool. And Ezrom raid. Good stream then, Ezrom. Good stream. An eye patch on Oh, excuse me. First! Sarah's first. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I can't be right. Queen Sarah, first. Fourth. Okay, Queen Sarah. Okay, yeah. Sarah, I've no idea where Richo's been. I'm assuming he's back to school, Sarah. He's back to school, so I'm assuming he's just busy with school. And Tom, how did you even rank? From being here. 7th, dude, oh yeah. And Tom, those just come from just being here. Just honouring us with your presence, dude. And you get points for that, you know? I give you points for doing that. I gamble them all away. Right, so that's him ready for some A's. Wee pumpkin, good to go. So I'll set that up there. And then get back on this guy. Who doesn't need much before his first bake, to be honest. Doesn't need too much done to him. This guy's definitely, I think, my favourite so far. I think he's my favourite so far. Tom, just for existing, dude, yeah. And Lainey, yeah, I know. I'm really trying to go for variety. I really am. I should be a legend. That's it, Tom. But yeah, they're certainly all got their own personality. That's really what I like. And Mickey, you should do one like a nesting doll, a caramelized apple dressed like a pumpkin. Oh yeah, just pop in here, Tom. Oh, for sure, dude. Just pop in here. And well, not just that. I mean, these. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There you go. They work both ways. There you go, Tom. See, dude, that works both ways. Done, Raptor. Finish your assignments. Nice one. And Sarah's having some of your American tea. Yeah, you can keep it. Keep your American tea, Sarah. Oof, aye, shudder. Tom, learned something new yesterday. You can make your own super glue accelerant by diluting baking soda and water and spraying it, dude. Okay. Bop him on the nose a few times. It's customary. Give him a few nose bops. Blow your mind, dude. Aye. And Raptor, some time ago, the American exchange student used a microwave to make a cup of tea. Oh, dude. Ugh. That is abysmal. That's abysmal. Oh. It's good solid slap. Is that what? Yeah. Good solid slap. I did it all right, Tom. And Raptor, from what I've heard about electric kettles, are really rare to have in a home over. Yeah, Raptor, I watched a short YouTube video on the same subject that an electric kettle is very unusual to have in an American household, for sure. Yeah. Coffee maker? Yeah. That's, I think it's a different story, I think. And Healy, the correct way to make tea would be to boil the kettle. Done. Kettle's boiled. Get your cup and your tea bag. Or if you're just making for one, just making a cup of tea for one, get your cup and your tea bag. Fill the cup with boiling water. Put the tea bag in. Give it a gentle stir. Don't be mashing up that tea bag or anything. Just give it a gentle stir. Let it sit for 20 or 30 seconds. Give it another wee stir. Good. Let it sit for an wee while. Give it another wee stir. And then gently squeeze out the tea bag. And then add your milk and sugar or whatever. And in the pot, pretty much the same way. You're a monster if you brew laps down below. Yeah, that's it, Dana. It's just not in the culture kind of thing. Your parents splurged on a kettle that usually choose the temperature. Ooh, well, look at them. Ooh, fancy. Excuse me. Tinfoil. And Sarah, you make tea just like that, except you use the Keurig to brew boiling water into your cup. Okay. Lenny, you have an electric kettle. Everyone who comes over asks what it is. What the hell's that? What you've got there? What is that? Like a rotary phone? Okay, a bit of Sculpty softener, and he's good for his first bake. Very happy with this guy, really like him. Sarah, yeah, squeeze it. Oh yeah, but just not too much. You don't want to be too aggressive. If you squeeze it too much, the tea can go a wee bit bitter. That's what I find. It can go a wee bit bitter if you squeeze out that tea bag too much. Yeah. But I'll be honest, in my opinion, my tea's alright, but Mel makes the best cup of tea. Mel makes the best one. I'll admit that for sure. Melnie's tea is way better than my tea. So if you were coming round, that's who'd be making the tea. Mel would make it. Bots is back. Nice one. Ezron takes his tea brewing very seriously after 15-year electric kettle. For both coffee and tea, never squeeze it, but also don't use a tea bag. Oh, even fancier, dude. Like, get the kettle on there, Tom. Iced tea, yeah. Yeah. And yeah, Raptor, you're the same. Loose tea. Funny, my granny was the same. Always used loose tea. Healy B, want to know the correct way to make an American sweet tea? Yes, please, Healy. Yes, please. I also a man of culture. Deaf to tea bags. French press for coffee. Oh, sir, is a French press. Oh, very fancy. Got it installed. Lights works. Remote works. Fan blades are doing this weird thing where they spin a bit, slow down. And try to go the other direction? What? So, Healy, you get 2 bags, fill the pitcher halfway, covering the tea bags. Let that sit for 10 minutes, then get out a cup and a half of sugar. Once the 10 minutes is up, you squeeze the tea bags out gently, add your sugar and stir till sugar is dissolved, and continue filling pitcher the rest of the way. Oh, I don't know if I like that. It's just the floor sweeping, says Rom. The tea bags, is that right? Yeah, my granny would have said that too. Yeah, it's just the sweepings off the floor, them tea bags. They're just going around the tea factory, sweeping up off the floor and filling those. I drink about 2 cups of tea a day, so it doesn't really bother me. Doesn't really bother me. Get the case up. And Ezra, you're half southern, so you're well versed in the sweet tea, and you've never touched it. Right, here's another boy ready for the oven. I need to go and get my tray though, because it's in the oven and all. Cooling down with the other guys on it. Okay. That sounds late for a man of your Tim. Yeah, 2 cups. 2 cups. When I do drink a cup, I don't finish it. Tim. Yeah. Not a fan. Really not a fan of tea. Yeah. Oh. Gets it straight from the source. That's right, Ezra. We were saying you used to be a barista. That's right. Or is I think that's a bit of a layman's term. It wasn't a barista, it was more of a coffee, what do we call it? Coffee conductor? No? I don't know. But yes, I'm gonna go get my tray out of the oven, get this guy on it. Tim, that's it. Coffee connoisseur, thank you. Mickey, got there. Yeah. Coffee connoisseur. Oh, coffee beans covered in chocolate. Oh man, no thanks. Dude. It already has the, I know. No, I don't like coffee at all. Can't drink the stuff at all. Ezram tried to talk me into it. Tried it all. I've tried it all. It all tastes like dirt. All of it tastes like dirt. Back in 2 ticks. I'm gonna get my tray here. Alrighty. So, they're still a bit hot. Still a bit too hot to lift off the tray just yet. But oh, excuse me. Just give those a couple of seconds just to cool down. And I'll take a wee break and come back and get tore into this guy. His face is gonna be right there. That's perfect. That's perfect. Eyeball there. Eyeball there. Nose right there. Yeah. Yeah. Sir, seriously? Freshly brewed coffee smells like tuna? Seriously? They're not even beans. And Tom used to refuse to kiss your missus for 30 minutes after she had a cup. See, that bad, dude? That bad? Woman. Did you hear about the two peanuts walking in the park? One was assaulted. Still a bit warm. Still a bit warm. Yep, too warm too hot to handle. Oh look, tray's cooled down enough just to get this on. Stick him in the oven. How does a bird saying its name? The pig pen. I'm sorry, everyone tells me you're nuts. You've stopped people when they notice it's not and said, "Here, can you smell that? Does that smell like tuna?" And they're all like, "No." I thought it was two fish and you got battered. Used to strongly dislike coffee, but started drinking it a few years back, and you still don't like it black. I really can't stand this stuff. Really can't stand it. Go get this guy in for his first bake, and I shall be right back. You're getting the call soon. You're getting the call soon. Fish and chips, says Ron. There's what, 11 o'clock? I would say I could get some fish and chips delivered at this time, I would think. No problem. 11 o'clock on a Sunday night. I could get some fish and chips delivered. No bother. It's the postage, dude. Like we were saying earlier. It's the postage will kill you. Back in two. I'm back. Sorry about that. What did I miss? Tonka what? Tonka what? Ramen broth of any sorts. Oh, yes, Ram. I've tried a ramen. Very nice, dude. Very nice. So, and Raptor lives in Norway, so you gotta take all the good, or make all the good stuff yourself. Recommend making tonkotsu ramen. Tonkotsu. I found one single person thought I smelled like tuna beside yourself, bots. Oh, come on. Yeah. Easy now, bots. Dark roast coffee, that all the 10 and still the 50s, we can still have canned fruit cocktail. Chip wagon, a spot for a chicken fillet burger. Oh yeah. Fistful of joy, just a fistful of joy. Right. This guy needs some a-holes. Let's see if I've got any eggs to fit. Spicy pork broth ramen. Oh yeah. Bug Boy. Mind if I use points to guide the raid? So we're playing games online with the community, but usually does rug tufting and needle punch arches. Pretty small community. I'm currently trying to raise money for polycystic ovary syndrome. Bug Boy. For sure, dude. For sure. Please, Bug Boy, don't let me forget. Very rarely get suggestions for a raid, Bug Boy, so more than happy to take one when I get one. Oh, they're way too big. For sure. Too big. Alright, need to cook some eyeballs. And Raptor, making good food in your country means that you need to have a network of dealers for most stuff. Black market stuff, spices, salted, smoked and cured. Oh, it has to be all black market.
Hello there.
Hello there, see ya. Nice one, see ya. What about you? Good to see you in. What have you been up to today, or just a chill Sunday today? Bug Boy, I don't know if it makes a difference or not. Here, see ya. No need to apologise. No need to apologise, see ya. See ya, you were taking part in Boobtober today, were you? Need to get that channel up. Need to get that channel up. Let's see. Sia is taking a part in a charity raid stream over October for the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. And we're streaming this afternoon and I missed it. I missed it. Let me see. Let me see. Oh. So there, they've got 71 follows at the minute. And oh, nice one, see ya. Man, everyone here. 34. Could we get them maybe to 100 follows tonight? Could we do that? That would be very cool if we could do that tonight. Get that channel to a 100. Yeah, get it affiliated for October, see ya. I will be plugging the crap out of it. Let me see, I'm checking right now.
I won!
71, still 71, refresh. 73, alright, it's going up, 73, come on. Still 73. Cots plays, nice one, Cots plays. Nice one. Anything being done on Twitch for charity is worth following, guys, honestly. It really is. Nice one, Ezra. Straight to the charity, yeah. And see ya, please don't be afraid to plug it from now on. If I forget, please don't be afraid to plug it. Let's see what it's on now. 74, it's creeping, There's the link one more time. While I cook some eyeballs here, you can go and follow that channel, please. No, see, it's not the founder. No, you're not the founder, but you're involved. Nice one, Ezra. Yeah, close to my heart also, dude. Close to my heart also. Just cooking up some eyeballs. Tom, nice one, Tom. Nice one, Tom. What have we got? 74. 76. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's go. Come on. We can get there, like. And yes, yeah, I'll jump on the Discord later and show off that fox. Nice one, Bug Boy. Nice one, dude. That's it, guys. Nicely done. Feels good. It feels good. But good, glad to hear it, see you. Super chill day. Glad to hear it. Anybody else up to anything today? There's Sia's been doing our felt foxes. I'll jump on the Discord later and get a wee look. And see him if we yourselves, if you want to post anything you're working on, I'll get a wee look before the next break. And see you next weekend. Oh, Midgie, go away, Midgie. I've had a Midgie in here all weekend. Nice one, see ya. Nice one. I'll try not to miss that one. I'll try not to miss it. Wait. Busy gal indeed. Busy gal. Let's see what's it up to. What's it up to? Oh, hovering there on 76. Hovering there on 76. I know you're probably following a lot of channels already, but what's one more? One more, and it's for charity. It's for charity, guys. Come on. And not just some fly-by-night, namby-pamby Mickey Mouse charity. A decent charity. A terrible job can do one. You'll get there, see ya. Get it done and get on to the next one, see ya. Oh no, you know. Right, hey, come on. Still 76 here, come on. What's going on? That's it. That's it. Wee tiny eyes like that could be quite good, couldn't it? Big massive eye holes with some sunken tiny eyes. Maybe do that on the next guy. That could be cool. Sorry, didn't expect to come in and plug so. See, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I wouldn't plug it if it wasn't a good cause. Come on. I don't want to hear it. You be quiet now. I'm going to check it once more. I'm going to check it once more. Okay, 76. Lingering there on 76. I'll check it again later tonight. And fibroplasia. 10 to 12 p.m. British time. You're going to be crafting as per usual, probably foxes. You're running out of orange. Fibroplasia. Sunday the 3rd. So the raid starts on Friday. Loads of music and stuff before you. And that would be all. Puts away the microphone. Grab yourself a hammock / beanbag and chill out there. No, it's one thing plugging other streamers, but it's completely another thing plugging charity streams. That's a different story. Oh, and I'll get a fresh Discord link. And don't forget, if you are working on anything there, stick a wee link or stick a wee picture in the Discord gallery or works in progress. I'll jump in here before the next break and get a look. Oh, there's a fresh link. Everyone is welcome. There's a mini section as well if you're into mini painting or sculpting. And see, appreciate that. I'm going to do more charity event before the end of the year. It's important to give. That's it, see ya. Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt, it's important. Oh, messed it up already. Come on. See ya, you please do. Please do. Get the details on the Discord. Haley's in the Discord. Nice one. Nice one. And Ezram, oh, so if I did a midnight movie stream Saturday night, you could raid in to see it? Well, at midnight, dude, right enough. Right now with the time difference. So yeah, if that's midnight is 10 a.m. British time, then yeah. Nice one. Nice one. 10 a.m. Sure, is it even daylight at that time? 10 a.m. Oh, I slept so late today, like so late. Bit early, see, aye, bit early, all right. And Haley, you post a picture of the picture you're coloring. Oh, please do, Haley, please do. So your 2 a.m. is 10 a.m. So right after the movie. Brilliant, brilliant, Ezra. Did it get him? Oh, I didn't. I thought I got the mids there. I see you. You missed that. Yeah, you missed that. Sleepy J's in the Discord. Nice one. Nice one. And see, yeah, I think it was Raptor. Exo. I'm not saying the first part right. Where is it? I'll get it right. See ya. You know me. You know I'll always get it right. Yeah. Executoraptor. Got it. Alright, Executoraptor. So midnight showing of Nosferatu next Saturday. Brilliant. Brilliant. Whoop whoop. Let's go. Pipe pipe. Not very often I get a name wrong, is it like? Very unusual for me to get a name wrong. Nice one, Tom. Nice one.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go.
Mickey, see you later, Mickey, and thank you for jumping in. Good night. Good night. Have a good week. And hopefully see you Wednesday. Wednesday for some painting, maybe some sculpting. I'll not make any promises. I might want to sculpt. We'll see what happens. But nice one, Mickey. Good night. Good night. Oh yes, yeah, it was funny. I was talking to Mel last night about all my awesome commands. Wednesday, Mickey. Nice one. Nice one. See ya. How many pumpkins are on order? See ya. 0 at the minute. 0. I was very reluctant to take any orders because I was worried that I couldn't keep up. So, maybe tonight I'll start putting names on the whiteboard. If everybody's in, if anybody wants their name on the whiteboard for a pumpkin, I wish I had more to show off. Look at this guy. And unpainted is always an option. Unpainted pumpkin is always an option. Somebody did ask about an unpainted one. I thought it was Tim, but it wasn't. I confirmed that last night. If somebody inquired about an unpainted one, which would be much easier, obviously, because it's good to go. It's good to go. But I'm just worried for anybody that wants one in America to try and get it to yous by Halloween. Do you know what I mean? So that's given me maybe a week to get it done and painted. You know, so yeah. I'll keep announcing that right now. The fact that if anybody wants to stick their name on the whiteboard for a pumpkin, I'll start taking them. And see ya. You please, can you get one with a stalk? Yeah, okay, yeah. And one of those long vines coming out of them? Oh, yeah, of course. I'll get the whiteboard, see ya. And you don't need it for Halloween? Oh, see ya. That's perfect. That is perfect. If you don't need it for Halloween. But here's the board at the minute. Get my whiteboard pen. So, and Dana, nice one in the Discord. And Bug Boy, nice one, Bug Boy. Well do. Let's see, hold on, let's see. So first things first. So see ya. Pumpkin. Painted. And no rush. Right, that's C on the board. See ya, pumpkin, painted, no rush. Alright. And then Bug Boy. Certainly Bug Boy. I shall put your name on the board. And Bug Boy, do you want that painted as well? Bug Boy. And Sarah, like stem for her. The curly. Yeah, Sarah, one of maybe this guy. I'll give him the stem, her stem. And Ezram, you stick your name on the whiteboard and you can do mine late because Halloween is every day when you creeps. Ezram, perfect, dude, perfect. Ezram, pumpkin, painted, no rush. Ezram, nice one, dude. Always Halloween. And painted one. And Bug Boy, seriously, painted, no rush. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. Oh, when I say no rush though, it'll be before Christmas. That's no rush. No rush means before Christmas. Pumpkin. Painted. No rush. Lovely. Here. Thank you for filling my whiteboard. Yeah, I need a bigger whiteboard. It's only one-sided. It's only one-sided. What I'll do is I'll write it all on paper, rub it all off, and then write it all on again, much neater, and tidy it all up. Tidy it all up. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And did I miss anybody? Did I miss anybody? That's Sia, Bug Boy, and Ezram. Please do let me know if I missed you. See ya, brilliant. Oh, Lainey! Lainey! Oh, Lainey! How could I forget? I did miss Lainey. Lainey, pumpkin head, painted. Oh, Lainey. Of course. Don't forget Lainey. Well, Lainey, no rushing anything. Lainey. Let me see. Like, Rhino Dogs, ready to go. And what do you call him? Two-Faced Ugly Head is ready to go. I could get you a wee package together now. Although it would make more sense to save on postage, wouldn't it? To bundle it. It's up to you, Lainey. It's up to you. It's up to you. And Rose. You want your Halloween skirt. Brilliant. Brilliant. Here, see ya. I'll take it. I'll take it. And this makes your skirt. See ya? No way. No way. Don't be afraid, honestly. Get it all wrote down and don't make any promises you know you can't keep and you'll be fine, Lainey. See this midgie here? Do you see him there? Where'd he go? He was here somewhere. That's it, Lainey. Just be honest. Just be honest when it comes to orders. And Lainey, of course, hold off. Hold off, will do. Will do. I need to go turn the oven off, don't I? 11:30. Yeah, 11:30. But I appreciate it, guys, honestly. I appreciate it. Because I've no idea. I never would have thought. I mean, this time, 6 months ago, I would have never thought I was sitting here making stuff like this and people actually being interested in it. Just unreal. So thank you guys, honestly. And I got to get the rubbish job out of the way, so yeah, that's it. And yes, oven off, I'll go now. And Haley B, how would someone go about getting something that you've made either for that person specifically or just already made? Haley, just let me know. Just give me a shout on Instagram. I'm on Instagram. I'm on Facebook. Send me a wee whisper on the Twitch. Any way at all you can get in contact. I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. And Rose, will do, off the bed. Posted the dragon I was shading. Brilliant. I'll be going on the Discord very soon, Rose. Good night. Good night. Feeling new command coming on. There we go. That's it. That's all the socials. Nice one, see you. But oven off. Oven off. Back, back. Hi, I'm Ezrom. Halloween's just a month that I fit in with the world. October, the month where Ezrom goes outside. Rose, nighty night. Yes, good night. And thank you, Rose. Good night. Cheers. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Right. Give him a wee break for a while. Give this guy a hair stock. Need a wee bit more sculpty, or well, costly, I should say. See a nice one. Nice one. Oh, yeah. You just pulled out your pumpkin t-shirt to start wearing this week. I have no Halloween stuff at all. No Sarah, are you maybe thinking of Peter Draws? Peter Draws? Yeah, I reckon Peter Draws has been watching Tom on the sleigh. Because I mentioned to Tom one week about the fact that he does colour, and what do you know, lo and behold, Peter Draws uploads a video using colour. Suspicious much? Oh, see, I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. And Tom, I like 1st of November, go for an early walk and find all sorts of bits and peeps costume. But here, right enough, Tom. Dude, I never thought of that. Ezrom, you still go out literally wearing a plague mask and hood. It's just like, yeah, you don't get the strange looks in October, Tom, Ezrom. Northern Rookie, what about you, Northern Rookie? Welcome, hello? Northern Rookie. The cloak, see ya, just leave it at home. Aye. Georgie, oh, see ya, do you know? Oh, there you go. Do you know Northern Rookie? Already acquainted. Nice one. So, hair stock, thanks to Rhea's idea. And you're from Newcastle. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. And looky, I'm good, yeah. I'm good, having an awesome night so far. I've just filled my whiteboard there with orders. I can't complain at all. Looks like I might get the molding and casting material sooner than I thought. How could I not be in buzzing tonight? How could I not be? I need a bigger whiteboard. That's wrong, man. I'm lucky. Your granddad was Irish. His second name was Devine. That's been an awesome second name, Devine. Get yourself the hobbycraft now. Oh, see ya.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, thank you, see it. For point. Cheers. caw. And Northern Rookie, no, this is Sculpey. Sculpey. The pink stuff is Sculpey, and yeah, like Sia says there, the grey stuff is cause clay, which bakes flexible. It bakes flexible. Yeah. It's all a form of polymer clay. Go. You've used a Sculpey? Yeah. Or Scalp Clan for making fishing lure molds? Scalp Clan. Oh, clay. Oh, okay. Sculpey clay. Okay, yeah. The pink stuff? Okay. Yeah, I get you, dude. I get you. Sculpey, yeah. It's good stuff. Although, from what I've been hearing, people that have used Chavant clay or oil clays, I think they're called, the likes of Monster clay and stuff like that, hate Sculpey. They just hate the stuff. And yeah, stick it in the oven. That's it. Stick it in the oven. Oh, nice one, see ya. More commands. Brilliant. Mostly Predator masks and aliens. Oh, nice one, Loki. Nice one. So you used to work with a guy who loved Monster Clay. Yeah, mask. It's, yeah, funny. There was a guy who made masks. Was said exactly the same thing. Yeah. So I think some of your commands might be best as timers. My loose understanding, see, of timers is things that pop up in the chat at regular intervals. Soggy Waffle. Soggy Waffle. What about you, Soggy Waffle? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Oh, nice one, Bo Boy. I'll drop a wee follow here now. Oh. Nice one, dude. Nicely done. Although I might still forget, so don't let me forget. Yes, welcome indeed, Soggy Waffle. Very nice name, love it. And Loki, so do you make sculpts from where the mood takes you, or do you plan on making as much as a plan is? Next week, like I would say, next week I'm gonna sculpt some ugly pumpkins and then start sculpting. That's about as much as a plan it goes. And like I would call this the first one that I did. And what I do is just sort of select the features that I like, and then when I move on to the next one. Do you know what I mean? Just making it up as I go along. Really, yeah, just making it up as I go along. No real plan or anything. And cracker idea, Dana. That is a cracker idea. Sorted. Boom. And looky, yeah. Sure do. Well, it's I'm fairly new to selling stuff, but if the demand's there, I sell it, Loki, for sure. For sure. Without a doubt, dude. Without a doubt. Loki, you said it. You said it. You can always change the wording, Andy, whatever you like. I'm just going off what you think I'd put. Want to get your hands on Andy's amazing mecha sculptures? Here, love it, see ya, love it. Good command, see ya, boom, done, nailed. Nailed it. First try. Oh, you're well practiced, see ya. You're well practiced. Well, see, I really appreciate it. Honestly, I don't have a clue how to do any of that stuff. Don't have a clue. Summer vibe. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that, see ya. So at the minute, if you're wondering, Rhea had a wonderful idea of, instead of doing a stalk on top, trying to make the stalk look a wee bit more like her. So at the minute, I'm just kind of sculpting a clump of her here, and think of it like cheese strings kind of thing. I can peel those off again and give them a wee bit of movement kind of thing. That's the plan, but I'm just kind of constructing it here first, just to make it a bit easier myself. You're not an expert, jump into some streams and then like, wow, nice commands, your mods are also pretty good. Shiny mod badge. Nice one, Sarah. So let's see. What did I miss? So Loki, what about half of its face about away by caterpillars or maggots? Yeah. Like again, I like this sort of texture. That's the sort of vibe that I'm going for with with that texture. But yeah, good shout, Loki, alright. Wee ladybird, a wee cute wee ladybird on top. Wee bit of gore, hi, wee bit of gore. And see a question, do you actually like pumpkin? Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Blood and snot, talking about blood and snot. Our ladybird pulling a worm out. Thinking of going pumpkin picking. Pumpkin picking, putting one outside your Start that again. You're thinking of going pumpkin picking and putting one outside your Airbnb? Like carving them? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. With Halloween being around the corner, you should make horror-themed pumpkins like Freddy's, Jason, and all those. Yeah, yeah. Bots! Not its fault. It was it user error, bots, was it? Pumpkin soup raptor? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pumpkin soup. Let's go. Let's go. Wee bit of spice in it. Wee bit of spice in it. Mm-hmm. Dynamite! What about you? What about you, Dynamite? Welcome. What is the crack tonight? I know, see ya. Oh yeah. But see, now what I can do is, right, I can take these individual strands, peel them off a wee bit. Because this is cosplay, it'll stay nice and flexible. I can just work my way around carefully. Carefully, he says. Keep them out of the way for now though, right enough. I need to blend this in a wee bit more. Just blend it in a wee bit more first. T-string, that's it, see it? That's it. Dynamite, you're kind of sad you don't celebrate in Europe like you do in America, seriously? That's it, bots. Wife's happy, you're happy, life goes on, the world keeps on a turning. And Raptor, usually roast your pumpkin on wood fire, then blend it with milk until it has the consistency of soup. Oh, add honey, cinnamon, bit of cardamom, nutmeg, let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, messed that up a wee bit. Just doing a bit of styling. A wee bit of hair styling. I want to get it the right look. Oh, see a nice one. Nice one. And Raptor, will do, will do. I'll take a wee break first, and then I'll come back and come straight onto Discord. Yeah, yeah. And Loki, no, this is slowly becoming my job. Slowly becoming my job. Yeah, yeah. So much sweet potato. In general. But next time you have to make 3 ones about slightly smaller than gold balls, maybe, and link them all together in a vine like. Oh yeah, yeah. Troublesome wee stinkers. Bruce! Good evening, sir. What about you, dude? Oh man, had a cracker night last night, Bruce. Bruce needs an SO. Bruce needs an SO. I golf balls. I get you bots. I get you bots. And yeah, dynamite, polymer clay, sculpty clay. That's there. Nothing like making money from something you love. Oh, Loki, like I was sort of saying there earlier, Loki, 6 months ago, I couldn't have imagined it, honestly. I couldn't have imagined it 6 months ago. Here, Bruce, no problem at all, man. No problem at all. It was so cool because the way I think of it is sort of a good maybe 70 to 80% of the people watching are in America. So for them, it's just their Saturday nights just getting started when I'm jumping off. And it's a perfect. How many raids dropped in the other day? Had like 3, I think about 3 bots. Yeah, about 3, maybe 4. Who knows? Who knows? But I'll leave him there for now. And go get this other boyo out of the oven. And yeah, see a break. Nice one. Nice one. And if you can, if not, I'll do it when I get back. But if one of the mods there could give Bruce a wee shout out, I'll mute the music here. I'll mute the music. 80 people, bots? Seriously? I don't know. I don't know, bots. 80, like, that's crazy. Hype. Let's go. Back in two. There's the man himself, though. Let's go, Bruce. I'm back. I've got stuff out of the oven. Still a bit hot. Discord first. That's it. See, the oven is off for now, but there will be more stuff going in. There'll be more stuff going in for sure. Thank you, Sia. That's a nice command. I like it. Ooh, or exclamation, ooh. So, Discord, let's go. Get. Let's go. Oh, that's not Discord. That's Discord. There we go. General. Raptor, nice one, Raptor. That's what we got. Uri's Lover, nice one. Uri's Lover. Rose, nice one. I think Rose is gone for now. Alrighty, so. Oh man, looking good, Dana. Looking good. Oh, nice one, Sia. Nice one. So the triangular body worked out well, Sia. Nice one, Dana. That was good suggestion, Dana. Nicely done. Oh yes, Churi's latest build. Custom built Transformers. That's what Churi gets up to. Custom built Transformers. Custom. Lovely. And that's Dana's. I can't remember the name for them. I can't remember the name. Can't remember. Let's see what's in it. Dude. Seriously, Rose, that's beautiful. Oh, yes. And Rhea's carrots. That's right. Rhea posted last night. She made an anarchist pumpkin and then a scurry carrots. Nice one, Rhea. Looking good. But Rose, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. And Tom. Oh yeah, Tom. Lovely dude. Lovely as always. More mechanical. It's a wee bit more mechanical than the usual stuff. What else have we got? Uri's Lover. Nice. Like it. He comes up on that one. Oh yeah. Gotta do that. Is that everything? Did I miss anything? I think that's everything. Anything else there in general? So, lovely Raptor. Lovely. Well, as usual, keep posting there. I'll jump back in later and get a wee look. This one. Oh, see ya. All weekend, that fly. It's not even a fly. It's a tiny wee midge. Tiny wee midge. Ooh, Cherry, seriously? Ornithopter, I think I'm saying that right. Ornithopter. Bruce still there. Nice one, Bruce. What was that, Andy? It's your Foxy. Yeah. And he has a spine up the back, but with his legs decided to be legless. You fixed the recipe. Nice one, Raptor. Edible art, Raptor. Edible art only. Right, these guys fresh out of the oven. Take off his wee tinfoil protectors. Oh, that's much cleaner on the bottom now. Much cleaner. A bit flecky there. Just rub that off. Still got a wee bit of flex in them with the cosplay, that's good. Ah, cheers, Loki. Cheers. His wee neck, yeah, his wee neck turned out well. I think it is definitely a better idea. Although a wee bit of movement's nice. You know, this guy, I left his neck with a wee bit of movement, but I think it's much cleaner. Much cleaner. Yeah, no, leaving it. And Tom, thanks. Cheers, Tom. Cheers. I love him. He's a sturdy boy, like he's heavy. He's a heavy wee boy. Without a doubt. And then who else came out of the oven? This guy. Just fresh out of the oven. Wood dragons. That's, yeah. This guy still needs a load of detail. Love him. One of my favourites so far. Bruce, thank you, Bruce. Appreciate it, dude. So just working on this guy at the minute. Getting his hair on. Rhea's idea. Looks like a madman. And hopefully these will be okay. It will be a good test of this. That's the thinnest I've ever rolled. The thinnest I've ever rolled the cosplay. We'll see. Haley, thank you, Haley. And see, another question, sorry. How heavy are they? And wrapped in the pattern on the stomach remind you of the circles in a tree. That's a fair point. That is a very fair point. And the green and the horns kind of thing look a bit woody. And see a heavy weight wise. This, it's hard to say. See, I'll hook out the scales, my wee scales that I use for measuring the resins, and I'll let you know. But I mean, say like this guy for example that's finished, he would be, I've nothing to compare to. He's not very heavy. Yeah, like. What else could I compare that to? Like tennis ball weight? Maybe not even tennis ball weight. But although this guy, yeah, he is weighty. He's heavy. Like he's yeah. Give it a focus there, please. But yeah, these are definitely light. The pumpkin balls are light. They're not heavy at all. Dragos. And look, you know, they don't, not really. Ugly dragons. That's the way I tend to refer to everything as, ugly dragons. Ugly heads, ugly pumpkins, ugly this, ugly that, everything's ugly. I know, look, I really should. Dynamite! Will do, Dynamite. Good night, dude. Good night. Thanks for jumping in.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go.
Later, dude. Later. And Tom, you should do these pumpkin heads as a make-along. Like you did with ugly heads would be cool to see everyone's. Yeah, Tom, that could be an idea. That could be an idea, dude. I had a sound alert, see ya? I know, me too. Very proud of it. Very proud of it. Sell Treyu, sell, nice one. What's the material on the white surface you're working on? What material? It's just a chopping board. Just a regular kitchen chopping board. That is it. A nice one. Good to see you in. I like it. Tom, couldn't have picked a better sound alert. I know, isn't that cool, like? There was plenty to choose from, but I think that was the one for me. Maybe just bring some of those out a wee bit more. Nice one, Tom. Cheers on. And you subbed 24 times live, Queen? Seriously? Spaghetti stock hit high. All Rhea's idea. Thank you to Rhea for that idea. Very cool. So I'll just put some veins on now on the back here where I can handle and give him another bake. Some veiny stuff. And Tom, 24 times between 82 and 86 including live aid? Dude, that's unreal. Not 82, alright. Between 80 and 86. 24 times in 6 years, dude. Ooh. Sorry, boy. Sorry about that. But if you were on the market for something for using Sculpting, I'd recommend a glass chopping board or a granite chopping board, because the plastic ones have a texture on them that you don't really want, like a cross hatch texture. You can maybe see it on those. Yeah, you can. Yeah, see that texture there? You don't want that. You don't want that, and it's sorry, or it's it's sorry. It's very hard to get off. Got a job so I could follow them on tour. Quit your job 4 days after Freddie died. Flip me. I know, see, saying sorry to my sculpts. I know. And yep, glass one. Perfect, see ya. Perfect. Not going to get any sculpty till your main to-do list is done, mate. Yeah, oh yeah. Never ending to-do list, see ya? No, focus on your current project for sure. Yeah. Tom, why you don't make a list? And I'd rather forget the idea than never get around to doing it. Aye. I did pop into TKMX today for some research. They sell similar garlands of pumpkins and Halloween felt things. It's good to know. Oh yeah. Poorly made crap, yeah. Loki, I think I was saying it last night. There was a few people asking about what's the best tools. I've seen all these tools sitting here, and like what is the best one to use. And I was kind of saying you can start literally with your fingers and a bamboo cocktail stick. That's it. That is all you need. Don't need to get caught up buying tools. Get them in there, that's it. Oh! Cheers, Loki, thanks for the follow. Thank you. See ya, any gaming tonight? See ya. There is too much to be done to be playing games, see ya. I would love to, but I want to get these orders filled, see ya. I don't want to disappoint. And if it didn't just fill the whiteboard there, I probably would do some gaming, but no, not tonight, see ya. No way. Too much to be done. Wasn't that the right answer? That was the right answer, wasn't it? Someone would be disappointed I said that. Here, matron. We're... That's the right answer. Thank you, Sia. I was waiting on that. Thank you. Give me a wee treat. Don't burn myself out. Oh, I won't. No, I won't. No, definitely not. Definitely not. I can't afford to, Sia. Yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, Cookie. Bite you. Bite you, Cookie. I'll hydrate as soon as I put this brush down, I promise. What are you up to tonight, Cookie? We go. Ready for another bake? No worries, man. Work on painting some models. Nice one. Nice one, dude. Some veins done on the back. Get a wee drink. Cheers. I'm going slow. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Back up for chat lag. Cheers. Go. So, this boyo is ready for another bake. Just clean my brush off in places where I think he might burn. Wee bit of salt and pepper. Yeah. And Kogi, feeling any better? Still at 90%? No, I would say Kogi, see at the minute? I'd say about 95%. Yeah. And I'm really hungry tonight. Had a really good dinner tonight, like, but I'm really hungry at the minute. So I'm looking forward to maybe some cheese and toast. Cheese and toast for supper. Yeah, dude, for sure, Kogi, for sure. About 95, 96, pushing 96. Yep. Where's my oven tray? See ya. Well, it's been a pleasure. But it's always Monday tomorrow. Go back to work. Have a great weekend. Thanks for all the love, Boobtober, and your bits and bobs. See ya. No problem. No problem at all. And have a good week. See ya. Have a good week. And maybe see you Wednesday night. Maybe see you Wednesday. Cookie, have you ever had grilled cheese? Yeah, same thing. Same thing, Cookie. Yep. Butter the outside. Oh yeah. And Dina, how's Mel? Mel's getting there.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go.
Bye, see ya. Bye. See you later. Good night. Yes, you said it, Tom. Sleep well. See ya. Sleep well. And much love for your bits and bobs. Oh, lovely Kogi. Good shout. Oh, yeah, that would hit the spot. That would hit the spot. Yeah. No, here, see ya. No problem at all. No problem. We'll see you when we see you. And honestly, see ya. Have a good week. Get this job finished. On to the next one. On to the next one. Oh, when it gets cold, just hits different. You're right. You're right. When it gets cold. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You can move up over there, actually. You're done. Who's next? This guy needs a stalk and some veins and a base. So that's what he's going to get. Base first, maybe? Yeah. Although should really go stick that in the oven. Yeah. Gonna go stick him in the oven. Go back in 2 ticks. I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, to keep it, half an hour, I'll be ready to turn the oven off. And then half an hour after that, I can put some more in. Keep the production line going. Keep it going. Tom, good night, sir. Sleep well, man. Sleep well, Tom. And maybe see you Wednesday, sure. Appreciate it, Tom. Thank you for jumping in, dude. Probably end up getting back out of bed at 4. Ah, seriously, Tom? Flip sick. That is a bollocks. Mm-hmm. That's life in Hollywood, dude. Yeah. That's it. That's the price you pay, isn't it? Like, for living in Hollywood. Ah, Tom. Still. Joking aside, though, Tom. That's a bollocks. Oh, excuse me. Laney, how many pumpkins? 1, 2, 3, and then 1 in the oven. 4? 4 so far? And the 1 in the oven is completely finished, I think. He's completely done. So that's 1, 2 completely done. Another one nearly done. And then this guy just in the making. Not a bad weekend. Not a bad weekend. Oh, excuse me. Feels good when you've had a productive weekend. It really does. A lot of sculpting in it, isn't it? Isn't it? And think of this guy. On Friday, his head wasn't even attached. On Friday. Did he have wings? He did have wings. It's just his head wasn't attached. Yeah. No, feel good about it. Feel good. Ah, Bruce. Nice one, dude. Cheers, dude. Okay, I think that's about there. That's about there. Check what way he's leaning. I never checked. Oh, that's good. Yeah. He's facing slightly upward. Slightly upward. That's what I like to see, boy. Nicely done. There we go. Ready for another bake. Get him a wee tin foil hat again, just so his top doesn't burn. Yes, Rom, how goes it on? You had to make dinner tonight as the start of Rosh Hashanah, so I was going to get into the kitchen until later and get in early. Alright, nice one, dude. So you were going to get into the kitchen until late if you didn't get in early. Bruce, good night, dude. Hugs and nugs, man. Good night. See you later, man. Thanks for jumping in, Bruce. And Ezram, can you elaborate on Rosh Hashanah? Rosh Hashanah? Can you elaborate on that for me? Not familiar. Leave my bacon tray. Oh, they leave it in the kitchen? Oh, man. Ezra, the Jewish New Year? What about that, dude? Dude, I had no idea. Nice one. I was saying it right. Rosh Hashanah. Rosh Hashanah. The Jewish New Year? Not familiar at all, dude. Not familiar. Bacon tray. Need to get my bacon tray. Back in a tick. One moment. One moment, please. Okay, I forgot I had one in the oven. And so Ezram, your housemate and her family are atheist Jews, but celebrate some of the traditions. Well, isn't that it, dude? It's tradition kind of thing, regardless of your religious beliefs, if it's family tradition kind of thing. Pronouncing it quite well. Alright. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Not really one for mispronouncing stuff around here. Don't really make a habit of it. So for now, dude, you can sit. We're kind of left them without racking them. Right there. Do that. There. But I forgot I had one in the oven. Cool. Get them out. There's what? 10 minutes. 10 minutes to the next break. And right now, what I'll do is get another blank made, and then it can bounce back onto him. Laney, let's go, Laney. Thank you. Pyramid bits, nice one. Good job on getting it right. Oh, Rosh Hashanah. Alright. See, I might not have known about it, but at least I pronounced it correctly. What's wrong? Hey, you have a juice, bread and apples dipped in honey. Love it. Make amends and meditate on what they want to accomplish in the coming year, as well as give thanks for the previous year. Nice tradition, dude. Yeah. Sean, let's go. High pipe, Sean. Bit of a look while I made dinner. How's it been going? Dude, been going awesome. Been going awesome. What about the video? What about the video, Sean? How's it going? Let me see. Let me see. Subs. Nothing yet, nothing yet. From the old Craft Redux. Had to scrap it. Ah, Sean. Ah, dude. Even could you get a short out of it? Or a couple of shorts? Ah, Sean, flip sick. Or no, what do you mean? Fuck it. Move on to the next one. Move on to the next one, dude. On to the next one. You know. You know. Voiceover was all jacked up, made the end screen too long, need to re-edit and do new voiceover, all good, could have put it. No, dude, if you're not happy with, yeah, scrap it was the wrong word. Okay. Well, that's not too bad then, dude. But no, if you're not happy with, don't put it out. Pretty bummed. I'm sure you are, Sean. I'm sure you are. That's not nice, like, but just have to live and learn, dude. Don't you just chalk it up to experience? But no, it's never nice when that happens, dude. That's not nice at all. Here, no worries, dude. No worries. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. And Mrs. Redux. Good evening, Mrs. Redux. Is that her in the background there, looking good as usual? Looking good as usual, I'm sure. Oh, no one started. Careful now, easy now. Easy now, easy now. Calm down, oh, sorry. Calm down, take a breath. Whew. Hey Raptor, is it weird to say that you miss being a worker and not a student? Being on a job feels less stressful? Weird to say that you miss being a worker and not a student? Sean's jumping into the hammock there. Nice one, Sean. Alrighty, cut some more sculpey here. Getting low, getting low. Oh, and Sean, have to show you, dude. You'll be so proud. You'll be so proud of me, Sean. What do you see? That's my orders. That's the whiteboard order. Full to the throat, dude. Full to the throat. Oh yeah, yeah. I know. For sure, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Just I could give it a wee bit more than it can handle. You can do it. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, forbidden pasta. Lasagna, anyone? Lasagna? Oh, there's 1 a.m. 1 a.m. I can go now, get this guy out of the oven, put this other one in. Ezram, I love lasagna, boy. I love it. Haven't had lasagna in ages myself, and I love it, dude. It's so nice, especially the next day. Next day lasagna, shout out. Yeah, yeah. Next day lasagna. Hype, hype. Right, I shall go back in 2 minutes and go and swap these over in the oven. And usual shout out rules of play. And sorry for anybody that isn't subbed here. I'm gonna run a wee ad here. Forgot to do it last time. I forgot to apologise. Back in 2. It's time to go to Sculpt streams every day. You got work to do, son. You're right, dude. You're right. Man, I'm telling you. Let's go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Back in 2. Back in 2. I'm back, I'm back. Oven fresh. Oven fresh, boyo. Oh yeah. The plague doctor. The plague doctor, dude. Yeah, I take it in. We got a wee look at that. We got a wee look at it. Crowfang walks into that channel after a nap and sees the empty chair. Where's Andy? I'm right here. Right here. I was putting stuff in the oven and taking a wee break. There he is. Oi, oi. Nice one. Wee nap though. Nice one. Wee Sunday nap. The hair is wrong. Really happy with it. I'll give it 5 minutes to cool down. I'll see how flexible it is. I wonder how breakable it is. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, nice one, Rhea. If you're watching, Rhea, thank you. Thank you for the hair idea. Very good idea. Took a wee bit of extra work, but definitely worth it. Why am I shouting? Why am I shouting? I don't know. First time chat viewer. Oh, let me see. I'll get this right now, wait. Karate Garrity? Karate Garrity? Karate Garrity? Did I get that right? Did I get that right? Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for jumping in. May I ask, why did I put foil on it? Nailed it. Nice one. Thank you. Karate. Right. So, for starters, what I do is before I start making anything, I make a tin foil blank first. And that's so that I don't have to make it from solid clay. That's sieving on clay. Right? So that's as far as the first layer of tin foil goes. That's to bulk it up first. Bulk it up. Then for, say, like for example, this guy. Say this guy's already baked, so he's solid as a rock. But say I did a wee bit of extra detail just here or on his hand or something. I would take some tin foil and I would cover up his head like so, and then bake him like that. And that means all these bits that are already baked won't go black, they won't char and overbake, because I don't want this cosplay. This cosplay is still quite flexible, so I don't want it over baking kind of thing. So yeah, anything you see at all, this guy here that's finished, he's got a tin foil inside him, and that bulks him up, and that way I'm sieving on clay. And it also helps with the baking, because it's tin foil inside. The tin foil gets hot, so he's not just baking from the outside in, he's baking from the inside out. So hope that answered the question, Karate. If it didn't, let me know. So yeah, everything starts. Makes them lighter. Exactly, Karate. It does. It makes them lighter. For sure. Which is just an added bonus. Really, the main reason is to save on clay. That's the main reason. If clay wasn't a problem, as far as cost goes, I would just start with a solid lump of clay. It would be so much easier. It'd be so much easier starting with a solid lump. But just to save and stretch the clay out a wee bit. Yeah, Sean, science will prevail. No, sometimes a tinfoil interior can help, because like you see, I'm doing something rough like a pumpkin. Oh, Lainey, a gaming session would be nice, wouldn't it, Lainey? It would be nice. There is work to be done. There's work to be done. Think about it. If I can earn enough money to buy a gaming PC, I can up my gaming instead of playing my old Xbox. So, Come on, the games aren't going nowhere. They'll be there when I get back. Ezram, takes smoke song to bake the solid clay though. Aye, that's it, Ezram, for sure. Quick work in the oven. Half an hour with the oven on. Half an hour with the oven on, and then turn the oven off and leave it in. Yep. And as you've seen, has any of my stuff cracked? Oh, he should be cool enough by now. Yep. This guy has been baked, I would say, about 5 times. This guy's been baked about 5 times. Added a wee bit more detail, bake him again, add a wee bit more detail. That was the last thing I added there, these guys. And, yep, still flexible. If I did that with Sculpey, it would just break. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Sculpey would just break if I did that. Brilliant. A nice one. I'm glad to hear it, Karate. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. This guy still needs a few more veins. He's just got ones on the back there. I want to put one on his forehead, on his temple. So, but just need to get another layer of Sculpey on this guy first. And then I can move on. Yeah, churning them out this weekend has been awesome. So productive. Churning them out. No, if I get a gaming PC, I'll be a true variety streamer of the highest caliber. And Sam Wise, nice one, Sam. What about you? Had an idea for a pumpkin. Have a leaf hanging over the stem that hangs down like an eye patch. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Some vines too might be nice. Some vines coming out the bottom. Nice one though, Sam. I'll give that a wee experiment, maybe. Do some sense. And that was another thing I think I was talking about. I'll always leave the bottom exposed for as long as I can, so that the air has a nice path of least resistance. And then any air that's trapped underneath has somewhere to run instead of cracking the work. That's the idea behind that. Oh, Midgie, go away. I see you, Midgie, out of the corner of my eye. I see you, boy. Ezram, you're a legend, Ezram. I'm a legend. You're the legend. Oh, my hand's getting tired. Oh, this is a really good shape, this one. Really good shape. Suppose it was bound to, the more I do, the better I'm going to get at them, aren't they? Like, it's bound to happen. Kinesthetic learning? Is that a clever way of saying that? Isram's been writing. Check out the Absolute Legends on the Mecca. Oh, dude. The glory and behold. Nice one, dude. You have seen it in writings. Well, it must be true. Must be true. Can't argue with that. Bit much. And karate, may I ask, what part of Scotland? I'm from close, not quite Scotland, Northern Ireland, very close to Belfast. Yeah, close though. That wouldn't be the first time I've been confused for a Scottish accent, so yeah. Here, no way, don't be apologising. Don't be apologising. Disaster? What about you, Disaster? Good to see you in, man. First time chat for you. Aye, near Glasgow, yeah, get that a lot. Karate, yeah. Karate. Disaster, you haven't meaning to join your streams, but I'm in swamp with work here. No worries, man. I get it. For sure. No, good to see you in, man. Good to see you in. It's been going really well. I've been flat out all weekend. This was my first sort of prototype ugly pumpkin for a Halloween sculpt. And then I've finished off. We baby dragon. Finished it earlier. And then I've got this guy. He still needs a wee bit more detail. But first time I've ever did cosplay like that, and it's cool stuff. He needs a few more veins and stuff around him. And got this guy to a point as well. Still needs loads of detail though. And then I'm just starting another one here, which is actually my biggest one to date. Pretty big. So yeah, been a cracker weekend. And then I've got one in the oven as far as I know, do you? I think there's maybe one in the oven as well. There's one in the oven too. There's one in the oven as well. Losing track. So yeah, it's been a good weekend, man. Flat out, and I've got a load of orders. I was saying I've got my order whiteboard. Filled to the throat. And Karate, you're not ashamed. You mistook the accent. 6 months living in Newry? Oh, Newry's about half an hour down the road from me. Very close to Newry, yeah. I'm in a wee town called Lurgan, if you're familiar. Wee town called Lurgan. Wee small town. If you blinked, you'd miss it. Same mistake, Disaster. Same mistake. Not at all. Nope, definitely a cracker weekend. I was just saying more recently there, I've been playing a wee bit of Dead Space on stream, but there'll be none this weekend. There'll be no Dead Space this weekend. That can wait. You didn't move around much. Oh, right, but in Ireland are stunning. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure, man. I did a lot of work down south. A lot of labouring work down south. Lovely. So right now, just making a rough pepper, or pepper. Oh, it does look like a bit of a pepper though, doesn't it? Yeah. A rough pumpkin. And Disaster, you've been looking for a bit and then you need to go to the hospital. Oh, no worries, Disaster. No worries. Hope it's nothing too serious, Disaster. Hope it's nothing too serious. Well, appreciate the lurk. Appreciate it. Oh, pick up some meds. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Okay, there's one ugly pumpkin ready for a face. Karate, this is a silicone. This is just a silicone dabby thing. Yeah, silicone tool. Got a couple here in different sizes. It's yeah, it's just a solid cone of silicone. It smooths it out, yeah, smooths it out and blends it together. And then what I would do, you'll probably see me doing it sometimes with, where is it? If I can find it. Oh, come on. This is a rough brush, yeah. That, see all those wee snotty bits? Wee snotty bits as I call them. See, like right in there, if I take the brush and just brush those in, they just disappear. Just disappear. Just smooths it all. Think about like different gritted sandpaper when it comes to the brushes. And then lastly, the sort of finest grit sandpaper is this brush And what I do is I put a wee bit of the Sculpey softener on it. And this softens it up. That's a bit like alcohol. And then I use that. So if you think of it like I say, like a different grit sandpaper. You know, like you'd see me sometimes when we're using the guitar string. And it puts like a grain onto the clay. I don't know if you can see that grain. So then I would come back with this brush and make that grain a wee bit finer. And that just blends in. So yeah, a rough brush is definitely handy. Handy to get all those wee snottery bits off that tend to build up when you're working on it. And it chews up any bits that aren't quite blended. But yeah, I think it was Tom. It was either Tom or Atomic Gift Shop. Dana had the idea of over Halloween maybe doing a sculpt along. If, you know, on Halloween night sort of thing. If you just want to get together some sculpting materials, tinfoil, Sculpey, or even just some air dry clay, I'll do a step-by-step kind of follow-along thing. You know, I'll take my time and just make sure everybody knows what they're doing. Because I did it before with the Easter Island heads and it was quite good fun. So if that sounds something that'll appeal to you, jump into the Discord, sure, and I'll start a wee conversation about it in the Discord. I'm gonna say about doing maybe a sculpt along on Halloween. An ugly pumpkin sculpt along. Wasn't you? Ah, well, you can have the credit, Dana. You can have the credit. Go on ahead. This is your first time watching someone working with any kind of clay? Seriously? Oh, well, there's just a load of talented people about. There really is. Load of talent about. Jam. But yeah, it must have been Tom. Must have been Tom that mentioned it. Oh, that's it, dude. That's it. Nice one. Nice one. And as usual, if you're working anything there, get some work in progress pics up in the Discord. I'll show it off. Halloween's a Monday. Monday night. Monday night, well. Monday night, dude. The ugly pumpkin sculpt along. I'm sure Mel won't mind. Sure Mel won't mind. Exclamation mark. Mel won't mind. Maybe I'll even get dressed up. Get dressed up. I will. I'll pass it on, Ezra. I'm going here to turn the oven off. I shall poke my head through the bedroom door and let her know you said hello. She's probably watching some horrific murder program or something. Back in 2 ticks. I don't need a fresh drink or anything. Just going to turn the oven on. So you've got a gig on the 29th. Think I might try to record it and stream the show, Ezra. Yes. DeathXX0331. Thank you. Thank you, DeathXX. Cheers. Appreciate it. Thank you. Back in 2 ticks. Turn the oven off here just. Alrighty. Sorry about that. That's the oven off. Ruby got out for a wee pee there. If Ruby wants a pee, she gets a pee. So, what am I up to? That guy's finished. That's ready for a face. This guy's ready for some more detail. So, this guy needs some more veins. That's the plan. Give this guy some more veins. Go away, Midgie. There's been a Midgie living in here all weekend, winding me right up all weekend. Ezra, sweet old mountain goat, wee Ruby. Wee Ruby the mountain goat. Oh, that was maybe her knocking on the door there, looking in. Give me attention. Give me attention. Poor Midgie. Karatu! He's quite welcome. He's quite welcome to stay in here. Enough room in here for both of us. But he keeps flying into my eye line or landing on me or flying in front of the camera. You know? He just needs to find a wee space somewhere and just settle down. All weekend. I'm telling you, from Friday night, he's been winding me right up. He's like the channel mascot this weekend. He really is. He appreciates it. I don't know. I mean, you know, I don't smell that bad. He can appreciate it from afar. So he can land somewhere and have a wee. I know, boy. You watch away there. He might learn something, but just don't get in my personal space. Flies have an awful problem with not understanding personal space. Bots. Feels like the time be ripe for an uprising. Feels like the time be ripe for an uprising. I do. I'll just boot you. Uprising. You see him there? I bet you did. I bet you seen him there, just hovering around there. And Sam, what is that liquid paste you just brushed on? That is liquid Sculpey, Sam. That's liquid Sculpey. Yeah, just acts like a bit of a glue. And just saying, some Bifurious no-gooders maybe lurking around. There you go. I'll boot them. I'll just boot them. See that? Wee bit of anarchy in the UK. Wee Sex Pistol reference there. Gonna call that any shower smell like a horse's afterbirth. Very specific, bots. Get yourself a shower, dude, and I'll catch you later, man. I'll catch you later. And once again, dude, good job on the Millie Putt mixed with green stuff. I shared it on the community tab. I did say it already. But dude, good night, bots. Good night. Catch you later, man. So yeah, the white stuff that I just painted on is the liquid Sculpey, and this will just help these veins stick. Just helps them stick. Bots, you're very welcome, dude. Appreciated it. That's a world first. It's a world first. People talk, bots, don't they? But nobody actually sits down and says, right, let's actually test this. And love it, dude. Love it. Ezram, your scent isn't too far off. Worked up quite a sweat doing that afternoon stream. Rocking out with your cock out, dude. Yeah, sweaty job. Sweaty job. Lovely. Nice and veiny. Nice and veiny. That's what we like. Sean asked you to stop sending videos. So this stuff that I'm putting on now is a clay softener. So what this does is it kind of melts it a wee bit and just softens all the lines and gets rid of my fingerprints. And that's all. That is all. Sarah, what about you, Sarah? Rhea, check it out, Rhea. I think I've said it before, but this was Rhea's idea, doing the hair for the stock. This was all Rhea's idea. So I went for it. I went for it. Loves it. Glad to hear it. Good, Rhea. I'm glad to hear it. At 27 degrees, dude, when you were playing. Oh, man. Man. Cooked. Cooked, dude. Well, I would certainly like to see if Rhea could draw a character like this to post on the Discord. Or maybe even sculpt a character like this from her Play-Doh. I would like to see it. I think she's more than capable of sculpting something like this. Oh, it's clay. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Why would I even assume it was clay? Of course it's clay. Of course it's clay, Rhea. I apologize. I apologize. At a loss for words. Proper modeling clay. Proper modeling clay. Of course it is. A professional like Rhea doesn't mess around with Play-Doh. Play-Doh's for kids. Proper professional sculptor uses clay. That is, how could I get it wrong? Oh, of course it's clay. Oh, there's my jam on. A bit of volume, please. A wee bit of volume. Let me know if this is too loud, won't you? I'm the silliest guy she's ever met. There's nothing silly about me. Thank you, Lenny. Thank you. You're not silly. What do you mean silly? What are you talking about? Silly. Not silly. I'm serious. This is a serious video. This isn't silly. And I can't believe the way that cosplay is so flexible. You have videos of her using the same filter. Oh, great. Nice one, Sarah. Nice one. Cesar! Oh, nice one, Cesar. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Put my glasses back on. Cesar, thank you. And apologies if that music's too loud, but that's my jam. This is my jam. Until I get my Ezrom Mecha tune, this is my jam. But I have a funny feeling my Ezrom Mecha tune will be appearing very soon. Aye, that's it, Sean. I'll turn it back down again after this jam. Needs a vein right there. Right there. Oh, that's perfect. Bean placement. That is just perfect. And Dana, good night all. Thanks for the relaxing afternoon for you stream. Here, Dana, will do, man. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. I'm glad to hear it was relaxing. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, Dana. I'm sure you've been ready for dinner about now. Midge, get up, Midge. Good night, Dana. Good night. Oh no, don't do that. Go. Oh. Ed trots my word, Ed. I'll pause that. What? Ed Trots just rated the channel with 66 viewers. Ed, my word, dude. Let's go. And thank you. Welcome, readers. I better change my camera soon. Oh, change there. Merlin Warthog AO, what about you, Merlin? Sageford, what about you, dude? Nice one, good to see you. Earthworm Sally 52, what about you, Earthworm Sally? Oh, it's wrong, nice one, dude.
Gloucester. No, let me try that again.
Let's go. May work. Sarah.
Gloucester.
I don't want the raid of the trots. I'll take it. I'll take a dose of the trots, no bother. No problem. Welcome everyone. My name's Andy. I like to do a bit of sculpting and turn some junk into funk. And I've been sculpting all weekend this weekend, trying to get another or a new wee character ready for Halloween. So I'll show it off here in a wee minute. But yeah, Bert, I'll take a dose of the trots any day. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Ace those trots. But let me see. So this was my first attempt at I'm calling these an ugly pumpkin. You thought it was Gloucester. And read and run, dude. Here, go for it, man. What, there's 2 a.m. and it's a school night. You need to be up early in the morning, dude. Good night. Thank you, Ed. Thank you. Really appreciate it, man. I'll try to look after these fine people for you in your absence. Sleep well, dude. Good night, sir. Good night. And Mansky. Nice one, Mansky. When in Gloucester, it's Gloucester. Gloucester. So yes, this was my first guy. My first ugly pumpkin. And this is Sculpey, and the grey stuff is cosplay. Ooh, seriously, Sagespert? We'll have to maybe jump over there in a half hour or so. See, Sagespert, I'll not get any gaming this weekend. No way. I've got a board full of orders. Take my word for it. Oh. The board was filled tonight, dude. Earthworm Sally, thank you, Earthworm Sally. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. We'll probably be going to see Saki play some Dead Space then. See what her version of Runaway. Bert, so busy, dude. So busy. And Karate, oh yeah, all be painted. They'll be painted. Bright orange pumpkin colour with some gruesome sort of pinks and purples in and around their eyes and their mouth. Yeah, all they'll be painted. So that was the first guy. And then this guy that I'm working on at the minute was the third, I think, the third of his kind. And Rhea, Sarah's daughter, there in the chat, had the idea of maybe trying to add, instead of adding the stalk. Oh, hold on, can I hold on to him? He's very slippery. Instead of adding the stalk, maybe trying to add some wacky hair. So I did that. Worked out pretty well. So I'm just sticking some veins on him. And then he'll be ready for his final bake. The veins just turn out like this. I just kind of blending them in a wee bit. And then I got this wee guy finished. The dragon that I've been working on. Started him last week. Just had some finishing touches to do on him. Just tidy up here and there. So yeah, it's been a real productive night. And like I said, I've got one in the oven there that I'll be taking out in the next 5 minutes. And I'll be able to show him. So just really get these veins blended, and he's ready for the oven too. Uh-oh, Sarah, hit me. Hit me, Sarah. What is Rhea's request? And yeah, sometimes I will do a wee bit of gaming, but not tonight. Not tonight. Looks pretty damn swish. Thank you, Earthworm Sally. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's been a fun weekend sculpting and sort of just developing the features that I want to keep kind of thing and continue on in different designs. And didn't do any drawing or anything, just kind of made it up as I went along. No real plan other than I wanted a pumpkin with an ugly face on it. Good, Sean, you're right, dude. Blue, scurry teeth. A blue pumpkin, Sarah? Blue pumpkin with scurry teeth. Scurry teeth, no problem. No problem. Blue? I'd like to hear why Rhea would like to see a blue pumpkin. Or is blue just her favourite colour? A mummy huggy wuggy. That's it, Kirati. Amazing, alright. So creative. So creative. And not afraid to speak. That's what it is. When you get a wee bit older, you think, oh, no, I'll not say that. That's a stupid idea. But there are no stupid ideas. There are no stupid ideas. Nice one, sir. Will do. Will do. So that's about him. Ready for his last bake. What I'll do is I'll probably go round with some of my liquid Sculpey and just dab it on, give him as much texture as possible. Because she's awesome, Mesrom. That's it. That's it. It's blue because it's a huggy wuggy character that's a mummy. Okay. Okay. That makes sense, sir. Of course it is. Of course it is. So just get him on a bit of tinfoil. Oh, look at that. See, if that was Sculpey, I would not attempt to lift that by the stalk. No way. No way. Oh, you probably see it flying around there. My channel mascot, the Midgie insect that's been annoying me all weekend. He says doing a lap there, he's doing a wee victory lap, giving me a finger on the way past. And thank you, Karate, thank you. That's him. That's him ready for the oven. So I shall go get the one out of the oven that's in the oven and put this guy in. And I'll be back in 2 ticks. And please, if you just joined, please do make yourself known. And Ezram there, if he's not too busy, I'll give you a wee shout out. I tend to do shout outs on the breaks. Just makes sense to me. So certainly don't be a bit afraid to give yourself a shameless shout out. A shameless shout out. Yeah. And I'll be back in 2 ticks. 2 ticks. Alrighty, sorry about that. I'm back. Oven with an oven fresh pumpkin. Zombie Workshop, what about you, Zombie Workshop? Thank you, first time chat for you. Who have I missed? Saki playing Dead Space tonight. We're definitely raiding Saki tonight. Oh no, we're not. We're not. Bug Boy suggested a raid. Oh, hopefully Bug Boy's still there. Suggested a raid. I'll check it out. I followed them. I've been in my recent follows. And Sean, good night, sir. Good night, sir. I shall hopefully see you Wednesday, dude. See you Wednesday. And Mrs. Raddox, good night. Good night, Mrs. Raddox. Smoking as always. Zombie came from Ed's stream. Yes, I do. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Here we go. Pause the music there. Pause that.
Well,
Ooh.
this better be the end of the corridor. Oh, man. Come on, what's the trick? Is it going to be looping forever? Should we stop and have a look out the window? How is life? Son of a bitch.
Unlike that comic overlay too, that's a pretty cool overlay.
Son of a bitch. This is where this guy's like, well, I was trying to tell you, but you said it was all long-winded and stuff.
Brilliant, brilliant. Right, oven fresh. Oven fresh. Zombie, such a stunning game now too. Thanks to overlays. Your work here, dude. Very impressive. You put the bug huggy. Will do, Sarah. Nice one. Nice one, thank you. And Harbinger. Aloha. By followers, primes, and viewers. No, hang on. Aloha. By followers, primes, and viewers. On mystream.store. No thanks, Harbinger. Go away. Block. Thank you. Yeah. Trying to pay my bills streaming, and I'm gonna pay somebody else to watch my stream. But what did I compare that to? Opening a pie shop and saying, hello everyone, I've opened a pie shop. I'll pay you to buy my pies. You don't really know they're free. The pies are free. I'll pay you to eat my pies. Here, sir, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And Zombie, you're so can't update about tea. Here, dude, this is all free. All these overlays. Free, dude. Stream elements. Stream elements. Got all this going on and all this here and totally free, dude, on Stream Elements. Yeah. Yeah. But appreciate it, man. And nice one, Ezra. You banned them too. You banned them too. If they spoke, I imagine that's how they would speak. That was my impression there. A big hairy witch word. Oh, the Madeline. Oh, sweet, sweet. Well, nice one. Yeah, I should show this guy off. This guy's just fresh out of the oven. He's still warm. Got a wee bit more detail on him. Midge. Midge. A big hairy wart. I've got fake eyelashes there too that would do for the hairs. You can see the texture there that I add with my texture ruler. Yeah, teeth. Some cosplay teeth. Nice and flexible. So put his tinfoil hat there out of the way. And I said what I was going to do is get this guy's eyelid. Got one eye on him. I need to get the other eyelid on. So shall do that. And what time is it? 2:10, maybe think of raiding out soon. It's about half an hour, maybe. About half an hour. And don't forget, if you've just jumped in and you're not following, please do go and gently caress that follow button for me. I would really appreciate it. Okay, you can never see a big hairy wart on the side of his nose. Okay, okay. Oh, and if you're watching on YouTube, thank you if you've made it this far. What are your 5 hours in? Thank you if you're watching on YouTube. Why not jump down to the comments there and say, hey Andy, I was still watching at 5 hours. Is that all the admin? I think that's all the admin. Yeah, yeah. Don't want head office, you know? Don't want getting told off by head office. And Ezram, never slam the subscribe button. You gotta gently caress the subscribe button. Do it a favour. Do it a favour. Don't listen to Ezram. That's what he meant. He meant go and gently caress that subscribe button. I'm sick of getting slammed. People constantly slamming it left, right, and centre. I say no, no more. No more button slamming. Gently caress it. Eyelids always tend to go for bottom eyelid first. It just makes more sense because the top eyelid will be overlapping the bottom. Tenderize your mutton. Bottom done. Sorry, folks. Isram is certifiable. You gently caress the mutton. Of course, sir. Gently caress the mutton. Zombie workshop. So is this the hobby? A hobby that pays? Or commission work? Zombie, it's getting there. Zombie workshop, it is getting there. Yeah. I was ranting and raving about it earlier. 6 months ago, I wouldn't have seen myself making money off this, no. But as time goes by, it's getting more and more viable. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. And I'll quite happily do this for a living. Quite happily. So yeah, it's just, you really just gotta put the work in. But like, as far as ideas and stuff go, I've no shortage of stuff that I want to be doing. And as long as people keep enjoying it, I'll keep doing it. That's for sure. Thank you, Karate, thank you. Nope, can't complain tonight. We've got a board full of orders. A board full of orders for these guys for Halloween. So, if that isn't an awesome night, I don't know what is. Hope you managed to sell some of your work as well. It's tough making a living out of Twitch alone. Oh, for sure. For sure. I'll get there. I'll get there. Pixie Firefly, what about you, Pixie? Oh no, Karate, this bay hasn't slapped in a while, no eh? Hasn't slapped in a wee while. A bit like his body, a bit like his body. Midge, I see you. Stay in your lane. Where's my jam on again? And thank you, Karate, thank you. You can kind of see how he has evolved. I know there's another one in the oven, like, but if you, like I say, if you count this guy as my first one, and my second one's in the oven, yeah, so this guy's my third one. But yeah, kind of evolving. And Carter, you're curious to see what I'm going to do for the one's nose here. See what happens. See what happens. And Karate, do you plan the head or just to kind of go with the flow? Why, you just go with the flow, Karate. Yeah, just go with the flow. For sure. Go with the flow. A certain amount of making it up as I go along. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see image. See, what's gonna happen is that there Midgie is gonna go and tell all his friends what a fun time he's had in here all weekend, and then by next weekend there'll be a whole bloody load of them. Maybe I'll subscribe. The better subscribe. I'm sure it's September. It's 10% off, or 20% or something. Shlockamorph. Thank you for the follow, Shlockamorph. Appreciate it. Shlockamorph. I think that sounds right to me. Correct me if I'm wrong, Shlockamorph, but I think that's pretty good. A wee close up. So nose time. Oh, I better go turn the oven off first. Yeah, there's 2:30. I should go turn the oven off. And maybe get a quick toilet. Oh! Get a quick toilet break while I'm there. So much detail. Thank you. Back in 2 ticks. 2 ticks. I'm back. I was turning the oven off. I'm going for a quick pee. Krill Fang, what about you? Sorry for popping out there. Right. Nose for this guy. Nose. Cheers, Krill Fang. Good to see you back in. I'll not be hanging about much longer. I'm gonna read out here. I wish you could remember who was recommended for the raid. Cabana, Subsector, Saki, Trey. Oh, was it Calyx Creative, maybe, was it? Maybe? Oh, Bug Boy, I can't remember. Bug Boy was a bad boy. Are you still there? Are you still there? How did I find that? Activity feed, maybe? Filter. Let's boost challenges, followers, hosts, hype train, raids, reward, requests. Requests, maybe? Yeah. Not subs, not raids, not hype trains, not hosts. Try that. Guide the raid. Oh yeah. It was Calyx Creative. Happy days. Happy days. And yeah, dude, back and forth the oven all day. Love it. Love it, dude. Love it. The oven has been on all night. One in, one out, one in, one out, all night long. Let's go. And mute. Yeah, Ezrom, got it. Got it. We're definitely going there. My boy, Bug Boy, was a bad boy. Recommended it. We'll have to. But first, get Mitch. I see you. News for this guy. And Ezra, damn, these channel points are like gold. Seriously, 12,000 to give a guy a break? Take it serious? Is that how much it is, dude, for a break? I can't remember setting it that much. Alert, send a message, send that. Use no mode. Dude, so it is. So it is, dude. Come on. Can I fix that? Can I fix that? Let's try that. That work? I hope it did. Yeah, it did. Sweet. Style reminds you of Labyrinth. Nice one, Zombie Workshop. I'm glad to hear it. Big inspiration. Big inspiration. There is Rom. There should be a cheap 5-minute break. Fang. Literal Goo was on a few minutes ago. She's pretty good. Small following. Oh, well, that's it. I think I'm decided tonight, Cruel Fang. Bug Boy redeemed channel points redemption to guide the raid. So yeah, I think we're sorted. Otherwise, I would have went to Saki just because Saki's a good big supporter of the channel. So yeah, but no, know where we're going. Know where we're going. Saki was actually the girl I'm speaking about, the streamer. Saki was actually one of the first streamers to ask for a commission. So, I owe her that much. For sure. So you got the Kage, if anybody's familiar with some anime, you know, that one King of Queens, you know, King of Queens anime, or Ranking of Kings. Ranking of Kings, that's it. Yeah, there's a character in it called Kage. So I did a 3D version of that for her. I know. Kings. Something about kings. Something or other about kings. Ranking of kings. I got it right anyway. Got their name. Sit up straight. As I can tell, it's getting late. It's getting late. The beheader! Oh, nice one, beheader! Good to see you. Isram, I 100% sabotage anybody's ability to remember that on the first shot. But nice one, the beheader. Good to see you. Or as I like to say, the beholder. And Wardem 48. What about you, Wardem? Isram in the house. You said it, man. You said it. Just normally get a chance to get in. Isram. That's right, Ezra. Nice one, dude. Nice one. And thanks for the follow, Solar Rose Paddle. Appreciate it, Solar Rose. Mr. Emerson Ward. Brilliant, dude. Good to see you in, Emerson. Nice one, man. I see this. Get it. I'm not going crazy. There's a midget in here. And cheers, Emerson. Cheers, man. I'll give you a wee quick recap. This was the first one I tried. Oh, focus, please. There we go. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, first attempt. And the second attempt is currently in the oven, so I can get it out in the next 10 minutes or so. I can get it out. And then this guy still needs some more detail on his stock. And then this guy that I'm currently working on. Just about to put the nose in. Emerson, I don't think so. I've got this is my, I call it my order board. This is my order board for Halloween. So I want to get all those done, dude. So no, I don't think I'm going to do any kind of challenge. I was thinking of doing on Halloween night a sculpt along. I was thinking about I'll announce that on my Discord, where I'll be doing the slow sculpt of one of these guys. You know, probably a simplified version, so that people can sculpt along. You know, I kind of did the same thing with the Easter Island heads. So yeah, maybe not so much a challenge, more of a just a sculpt along for Halloween night. Oh, I'm a wee dragon too. Finished him off tonight as well. Finished him off. Oh, Emerson, yeah. But tonight, it's been so busy tonight. All weekend's been busy, but tonight more than most. It has been such a good night, dude. Yeah, such a good night. So let's see. Get some nose holes going in this guy. Oh, blow the nose hole trumpet. I can't forget about that. Sia would be raging if I forgot. And yeah, I'm not sure how to play this, but there's no buttons. There's no buttons or anything. So just blow. You just blow. Nose hole horn announcement. Gonna punch some nose holes here. Happy wee dragon. Oh yeah, and then this guy as well. This guy's a wee bit of movement. Emerson. Just a wee bit of movement on his head. I put him a wee bandana on, just to cover up. See, yeah. So yep, very happy he got a wee bit undercoat there on Wednesday. I'll give him a coat of paint probably this week. Right, let's go. Nose holes. Nose holes. Yeah. Where's my slightly bigger one? Oh, not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Nice, you can see some people animating that one with the movable head. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's not much movement, but it's enough just to give him that wee bit of character. It's not a load of movement. Like a magnet would have been better, but it didn't have any magnets big enough. But what about yourself, Ezra? What are you up to tonight or this afternoon? Up to anything or just chilling out? And Zombie currently scribbling whilst watching a couple of streams. Should probably head to bed in a few, but need to get stuff finished, Zombie. Okay, okay. Nice one, though. Yeah, I'll not be hanging about much longer. I'll probably finish this guy's nose, and then we'll do a wee raid. Ezra's just chilling. Don't you dare play over an hour a day. So, yeah, man. Yeah, take it slow, Ezra. Pour wee glass of scotch, boy. Wee Sunday afternoon glass of scotch, for sure. And you just got up adding some guns to your mechanical dino, dude. Dino Riders. Anybody remember those? Anybody remember Dino Riders? Uh-huh. Because I know I do. Emerson, oh yeah, yeah. Zombie, of course, never had the toy. Oh, exactly, dude. Never had the toys myself. Never had the toys myself. Wasn't so lucky. But remember the odds. Oh yeah, I'm going. I want that. Mom, I want that. Mom, I want a Dino Raider. And you had a few, you still got some odd bits somewhere. Rubbing it in. Aye, rubbing it in. Oh, I've got them all, says Ezra. Or Emerson. Probably worth thousands. Wow. Maybe not thousands. Hundreds at least. Tens. They're probably worth tens at least. Well, maybe not tens. Maybe you get a few quid for them. Maybe we'll get a few quid. Oh, okay, dude, they didn't age well then? They're not like a fine wine? Okay, okay. Nope. Modballs is pretty much my inspiration for these guys. Modballs. Can you tell? And so, Zombie, they are rare sales, so must go up into the hundreds for complete ones. Ah, yeah. I don't think Ezram has any complete ones. I think they were well played with, which is just right. Which is just right. Okay, I think that is him for the night. I shall leave him there. You're too quick. You're too quick, Ezra. So that's how he started. Looking like that. Karatu, do you also work with regular clay? Never, Karatu, no, never. I've never worked with regular clay at all, no. The air dry stuff or killing clay, no. And Zombie, definitely Madball is the one on the top left, has Madball nostrils. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. And Cruel Fang, thank you, appreciate it. No, even when I was sculpting this guy, I had Madballs in mind. As for toys, yeah, best to hoard rather than collect again and run out of room. Here, I'd believe it, Zombie, I'd believe it. Right, so will I call it a night? Such an awesome weekend, guys, honestly. It has been fantastic. For anybody that raided, thank you. For any raiders that are still here, thank you. For any lurkers that have been lurking, hype up the lurkers, thank you. Laney, thanks for another fun stream. Laney, right there. Right there. Yeah. Laney. Thank you, Laney. And I appreciate all those bits you've been dropping all weekend. Thank you. And we'll do a quick recap, sure, of what I've done. Oh, no, nose horn. No, nose horn isn't happening. No. Oh, thank you. You're too kind. Thank you. Calm down, everyone. But Kuratu, you're very welcome. I'll do a quick recap here. Yeah, that's it, sir. One of us. So, again. Oh, the beheader! What? Thank you, beheader. Let's go. Where's my shades? Right there. Go. Alright, beheader. Awesome, thank you. I appreciate your bits. Emerson, it was good to see you, man. Laney! Oh, Laney! Dropping the bits again. Hold those bees, homie. Brilliant. Thank you, Laney. Thank you. Dropping bits on the wall. Unreal. Ezrom! Let's go, Ezrom. Come on, man. Thank you, dude. Oh, man. Unreal, guys. Honestly, what a good weekend. And to top it all off, like, keep showing off. I will keep showing this off, like, orders board right there. Let's go. Orders board. I will be flat out all week. Here, could be streaming Monday or Tuesday. But yes, recap. This was my first attempt at an ugly pumpkin. This guy right here. My second attempt is currently still cooling in the oven. So Laney makes it rainy. Laney makes it rainy, those bits. Yeah. Laney's constantly thrusting bits at me and I love it. It's brilliant. Driving to bedlam. But yes, and so then this would have been my third attempt, I guess. Yeah, third attempt. So he still needs a wee bit of work. And then this guy is obviously my fourth attempt. And then I've got another one here, ready for some detail. So overall, excellent weekend. And I think I've showed this guy before, got him finished. If you were watching last week and missed him, this guy is done, ready for paint. I think that's everything. So like I say, thank you if you've been watching all weekend, appreciate it. if you're still watching on YouTube, well done. You've made it through a 6-hour stream. If you're still here, jump into the comments. You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know. Sarah, color scheme? Blue. Blue. Sarah, no idea. No idea, Sarah. What color's the dragon? I'll decide on the night. More than likely, I'll decide on the night if Rhea doesn't choose a color already. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. And the Behader, thank you, Behader. So yeah, good nighty night, everyone. Thank you very much. We're going where we're going to raid. Silentra, thanks for the follow, Silentra. Right at the end, thank you. Appreciate it. Silentra, I think I've got that right first try. Silentra. Yeah. And Karate, nice one, Karate. Good night, thank you. Let me see, I'll go get this raid ready if they're still on. It was Callie X Creative. There she is. Callie X Creative. I'm gonna go and jump in right now. Right now. And then I'll already be there. Callie X Creative. Playing Fall Guys. Nice one. And don't forget, spam the chat with Macarade, let's go. Oh. Sarah, right back at you. Love you too, Sarah. It's a hitter. It's right. I got it right. Let's go. I'm already there. I always like to be there first. So thank you. Yous are all legends. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. If it's still early on Sunday or if it's still early Sunday night, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good week. I shall see you Wednesday. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching and see you in the next one. Later, bye. Excuse me. See, if it's a YouTube video, I'll cut that bit out. You know what I mean? The cough. I'll just leave in the later, bye. And then cut it out. That's how it works. You know, so handy. But now I just have to remember to cut this side. I need to stop talking. See you later. Bye. It's wrong, you legend.